Hello? Is this thing on? Hi! Hello? Hello? Oh my god. Too loud. Hello? 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 There. Better? I think that's better. Bonds? Welcome on in. Hello? How is everybody's day? I hope it's going good. Let's see. What's up? How's it going? Currently setting up an overworld mob farm using fans so I can get ender pearls. Plans for tonight. The plans for tonight is EV circuits. I have everything set up. I did some more farming this morning. Wanted to show you all this. We did just a little bit of farming this, and we let our HV miners run. Oh yeah, we were actually, before I run off, let me get this finished. This was a silver vein that I needed to hit. I needed to set down, so I'm gonna finish this up quick. Bat while we're here before I just run off. That should be, oh, an ID. Make sure that's in the middle so it doesn't get rained on. Do that. You're here. But that's dope. You're setting up an overworld mob farm using fans so you can get ender pearl. So are you just gonna try to kill everything essentially and just hope that, you know, like an enderman ends up in there? Or what's the game plan? How are we specializing this farm? Y is 34. This should be fine. A, it's gonna auto output. Perfect. Let's get this loaded around it. You know what? Actually, we're gonna fly down. Built this thing starting at Y100, goes up to Y142. Isn't spawning anything yet. Game plan is to kill everything to level my sword and bow for the wither. Gotcha. Stuff should spawn. I think you need to be 128 away from all spawning locations. So you might have to go up even higher. No, 142. I just spilt. Oh, I just spilt. I'm okay. I'm fine. I have the God Gamer drink, Mountain Dew. I don't ever drink Mountain Dew. I love Mountain Dew, but I don't ever drink it. I don't ever buy it, right? But somebody actually bought us Mountain Dew and have not been able to stop consuming. But yeah, you might have to go a little bit higher. You should still be getting some spawns though. Really weird that you're not getting any spawns. We needed to delete this. Gone. Perfect. Okay. Monster, orange stream. Ooh, that's a good one. My monster of choice used to be the red assault. Those were hands down some of the best monster energy drinks I have ever had. Actually, I think there was a cryolite I needed to drop at. Yeah, this over here. I needed to drop these at silver veins because we were starting to run low on silver. Let's make sure we position this correctly. We'll do this. That'll be fine. Some of this, that. Clean that up. This will be enough. Put a little fuck right there. All right, let's load up the next one. But everything I needed. Oh. And then we go bam. It wouldn't let me select. Okay, there we go. This is going. This. Let's chunk load everything around it that needs to be. Okay. Wow, it is zooming. What's our chunk? Our Y 27. We give you 63. Okay, this should be good as well. That'll be my. I wanted to hit 2 more silver veins, but now I was telling y'all we went and we got a good bit of resources. I was missing a lot of nickel. It was causing me to not have a lot of other stuff. So we did a little mining. We now are at 6K nickel, and I actually need to turn this roasted nickel dust into regular nickel. We're actually going to request that, and we're going to get this started real quick. We'll do that. Nickel 887. Let's get all of that processed. I'll leave that in case I want it for anything specific. But this is like gonna be 8K nickel with 2K copper nickel, and I made more electrum. 2K more electrum. The only thing we don't have is I need stainless steel. We got to make some stainless steel real quick, but we got plenty of stuff. How is the rest of our red? More ruby dust. I also processed a lot of carbon. Oh, look at it up there. Good problem. Oh. Okay, well, I guess we'll just put the rest of the carbon up. Look at it all. Yeah, that'll be fun. This just needs to go over here in this electric. Yes. That just needs to process. We can put this carbon up. Clear out the inventory a little bit more while we're at it. There. We can put that up. Put those up and put that up. There we go. How's our PTFE looking? Hey, that's full. And that's a lot. Gonna look a bit. Oh, you were able to knock out all the Project Red quests and get a drawer controller 2x for doing some quests as well. And some logic chips. Yeah. Yeah, I did all of that. So I got the 2 drawer controllers and I made my Project Red. I used them in order to make the Project Red storage system. And that was my first one. And then I upgraded to logistics pipe. It was so nice to have a centralized storage. Even without a crafting system. It was very nice to have a centralized storage for all my stuff. Very, very nice. I think if you have it done though, you could also just make the push. If you have MV circuits, you could just make the push for LP and you'll be okay. How is this looking? Okay. Super excited to have a dump chest. It's so nice. It's so nice. Any pack that has some kind of storage module, dump chest is one of the first things I do. That way I can have an empty inventory to go fill it up with other stuff. Give me just a second. Okay. Now, where did we leave off? I think it's time for us to push EV circuits and keep working on this quest line, the HV quest line. I think we can make EV, maybe even IV circuits today. I think we got to do IV and then a vacuum chamber, which I don't think should be an issue anymore. I'm going to process another thing of copper nickel, which I need nickel for. We'll do another 1,000 nickel and another 1,000 copper. Oh, I needed to see how much chrome was made. Greg, JLo, what's up, man? I saw that you were already past titanium and all that, dude. That's nuts. You're moving, you're what, day 30, day 31? You're moving so quick. Just hit titanium. 31, that's nuts, dude. It's nuts. I'm making progress through HV. We're about to make EV circuits. Gonna try for IV circuits today and see how that goes. Get all of this copper and nickel going in here. Huge. Yeah. I'm trying to catch up. We're going to be making this a little bit bigger, extending it out, right? Moon soon. Toothless approves. Dude, we're trying. We're trying. After talking to you and seeing how quickly you hit applied energistics, I was like, oh, I think that's actually pretty close. I think we can make that. So it became a space race. Did you see on Twitter? You don't have AE yet? Oh my goodness. Did you see on Twitter that League of Legends paid the guy who made the GIF because they borrowed it? I mean, it's a good GIF. How much did they pay him though? I imagine they probably had to pay him a good bit. League is good PR? Oh yeah. That guy probably got a decent chunk of money. I bet you they paid him at least 10, 20,000 to use it. I bet you. And I bet you that man said, yes. Yes, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'd take that deal all day. Yes, sir. Okay, that'll be another 2,000 copper nickel. I don't gotta worry about MV stuff for a while. We could do another thing of... Oh, hey. Let's put in there. Okie dokie. It feels good to have resources again. We didn't have resources for a minute there. We're gonna take... I shouldn't take all of this chrome. I need 334 chrome to make 3K stainless steel. I think it might be a toxic as fuck game, but the devs are for the community for the most part. Oh yeah, the devs love their community. Absolutely, the devs love their community. It's just the player base in that game is toxic as... But I will say that only makes 576 at a time. I don't want to use all my chrome. Really have no more chrome? I could hit a manganese vein or a ruby vein. We could just hit a ruby or one of those veins after this. We won't use all of our chrome though, but We'll go ahead and boost our stainless steel back up. We're probably going to use both of these, though. Okay, so let's see. Manganese. We're going to need 2 stacks. Nickel. 2 stacks. Iron dust. I don't think we have that much iron dust. What is that? Iron, conductive iron? Okay, that stays. What did I need? 384. And I needed it at 20. Season 14 has been fun. I'm a Teemo player and he just became viable again due to the item. I always wanted to get into League, but I don't like the click approach. If I could use WAS to move around, I think I would like League a lot more. My jam, I don't know if you've ever heard it, was Paragon. And then its predecessor and Overprime. I was a Paragon baby. Now, I played Paragon back when we had to sign a NDA that we couldn't talk about what was being done with the game. You couldn't do YouTube videos, and you couldn't stream it because they were still like working on it. Oh yeah, I forgot I did all of these back. Wait. Those have got to be cut down. That's a bending. I need that and I need that. We can put those away. Ruby. I can request. Good. What we're gonna do is we're gonna take all of this charcoal and we're gonna send it through this. That's all gonna become carbon dust very, very fast. And then we're gonna put that carbon dust right over there, and I'm never gonna have to touch it again. A PTFE for days. I feel like we're about to get flooded with. Okay, give this its upgrade. Now it can hold a bunch. Okay, this is 100% generating hydrogen. I did not put 1,000 buckets of hydrogen in here. This is generating excess hydrogen, and I don't understand. I'm scared. I didn't know it was gonna do that. I didn't like factor that in. Wait, isn't it because I'm constantly keeping this up with hydrogen? Yeah, I am. Okay, never mind. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Voids all fluids excess if the tank is full. No. So when this hits excess, this just needs to chill. Oh, 4,000 buckets of hydrogen. You'll use it all. Oh, wow, is this actually empty for once? It actually used everything? Holy crap. Nice. I'm happy with that. We've got a lot of PTFE. I don't know what we're gonna do with it, and it's be fun to say. But we got a lot of it. It's there. We got it, boys. Let's do... Put that away. Where was our stainless steel recipe again? We're doing this twice. It's gonna be in here. Go ahead and get it set up. 2. We're gonna wait for that to finish. That'll be stainless steel. That'll be about 1,000 of it. Okay. Got about 4,000 copper nickel. Electrum's the only thing that I want more of right now. I got 2,000. I'd like to bump that up to 4,000. But honestly, I'd like to bump all of this up to 10,000. But this should be fine for now. I just need to keep my miners moving. Get this ardite processing. And then we'll start moving. I need 100 and... I need all of it. Gimme. Let's get this processing and then we'll start moving forward on plastic. Our field doing okay? Oh, I see why. No. That's supposed to be like that. So this isn't keeping up anymore. We are operating in a deficit now. And light fuel needs to catch up. I could just double this. We could also just try to push a distillation tower today. We're going to be making a lot of steel. I say we try to push A, a distillation tower, B, a vacuum tower. And we push them with the intention of... I want to replace all of this with a distillation tower. Because this process right here, mixing it with hydrogen, chemical reactor. Well, this is what takes the longest to make the sulfuric light fuel. To distill it. Because it slowly fills up. 10. It needs at least 1,000. Okay, well it definitely makes more than that. What would I be doing? Hot oil. Probably be this one right here. Although we could just knock it up to this one. Have it operate on HV. Oh, I do get to do that. Ooh, my voice. Okay, EV circuits, and then we'll get a distillation distillation tower over here. In order to break this down, to break my oil down, and that'll give me both my heavy fuel and my light fuel. Because what am I doing right now? What are these on? 2. So I'm effectively doing... probably this. And then I'm doing 50 at a time. What are you on? You're on 1. And 1. So I make 15 every 2 for heavy fuel. But if we go distillation tower, I think I'm still getting the better end of this still. 50 to 50, so a 1-to-1 conversion there compared to a, well, it's still a 1-to-1 conversion here, it's just less. I literally just get more here, and then I can bump it up to HV. Yeah. Okay, distillation tower. We zoom in. So we need EV circuits, and we need 4 of them. What about... let's do this, and let's add this. I got those, we can get rid of that, right? Distillation tower. And a vacuum freezer. So regardless, I need at least 7 EV circuits to do what I want to do past this point. E. Oh, you know what? I didn't even put the ardite up. I'm glad I checked on my fuel. I need to put the ardite up. That's fine. This is a perfect time for our oil to start being like, hey, you need to produce more. Because it's right. We do need to produce more. Grab this aluminum. This ardite will get processed with... Oh, it wants hydrogen to go fast. Interesting. Cheese, thank you for the follow. Oh, that reminds me. I need to do this, actually. Yes. I need to open it up. I always forget to open it up on my main computer. That way we can actually hear the...
Stop asking
there
for crab rangoons and goth girls.
Bees, J-Man. Okay. Yeah, cheese. Thank you for the follow, man. Oh, wow. It played it twice in chat. Interesting. I didn't know it would do that. I thought it would just replay the follow reaction. Put that away. Back up to 1,000 aluminum. We definitely have a lot of aluminum on back order though, so we're doing okay. All right, EV circuits. What does it want me to push? It wants me to push a workstation. That is not the one I wanted. Circuit assembler. What is it wanting me to make? Diode. I think I can do the SMD diodes. No, I don't have plat. That's right. Okay, so it'll be diode. I guess it'll be this one. We have the salt. I literally did this yesterday. I did not. I think we want this. Hitting the wrong button. And I need at least 7. I'm gonna shoot for 32. Should we just shoot for a stack? Let's just shoot for a stack. Yeah. Let's just shoot for a stack right off the bat. Needs a clean room, but I think we have a circuit assembler in there. Am I crazy or did I make one? Definitely made one. Okay, what does it want us? What is blue alloy? I've never even seen this before. Do I have the molten soldering alloy? I definitely have enough. Awesome. Okay, let's love it. Yeah. Electrum wire. We 100% have enough. It wants 16. Let's request those. Random access memory. I gotta cut. And this is where the phosphorus doped ones would come in, but this is fine. Calculator. Here we go. 512 divided by 32. We need to make this 16 times, so I gotta make 16 memory. Right? Give me the rest of this. We'll go ahead and put it in here. Wait. I lied. All of this has got to go in the clean room. It's about to get a little cramped in here. We're gonna do this. I need to be able to access a chest, right? Not a super buffer. I just want like what in the world? I don't even think we have this. Oh, I do have that. Yeah, give me that. That'll give me a chest I can access there. I have you. We'll take a diamond chest from here. I may not be able to do this correctly with how I have to stand. It may not let me put it on the side. Actually, we could do this. We could do this. Like this. Item auto output. I can give it soldering alloy. That's not a problem. Grab the buffer chest. I cannot see. Oh, I got an achievement. Hold on. There. Okay. That's how we want it. Take all of this out. Put it in there. And it's working. Perfect. How's our efficiency doing on it? Has problems. Still has problem. What's the problem? That doesn't belong there. I don't remember what that was. Was it wrench? I can get you more tape. You want tape? It definitely wants tape. Not that one. This? Crowbar. If you have it in here. Did that fix it? Oh, it does. Look at that. Okay, perfect. Just stay like that. That's out. We can give it the soldering alloy. We'll use one of these. We'll just steal like the rest. That's good. That's good enough. Alright, did our wafers get here? They did. Let's go run these through. Laser engraver. I think it wanted a emerald lens. Green sapphire. How many diodes do we have? Ouch. I gotta make... Definitely gonna have to make more of those. How many do I have? Am I out of these? I think I needed to make more of these anyways. Oh, wow. Okay. Well, we're gonna have to make more soldering alloy, but that's fine. Perfectly fine. Let's get all of this set up and put away in the clean room, and then we'll work our way up through HV tiers stuff. Oh no, this is what I was making last time. Processor assemblies are different. Yeah, I still have 62 advanced circuits. I just can't use advanced circuits anymore. I gotta make the next one for HV, eventually. Okay. What is blue alloy? I apparently... Oh, electric. What happened to all of my electrotyne? I thought I had more. Interesting. Okie dokie. Well, I guess let's just follow the quest line. Am I using the wrong one? Where did this blue bolt come from? Oh, that's for this. I can make electrotyne from redstone and electrum in a mixer. Have fun. Whoa. A 1-to-1 conversion. But I don't want to use my electrum for that. I guess I could go mine it. Vein stats. Yeah, see? We could go hit it in the nether. We'll go check on one of our silver veins and maybe we can get it mining over here and we can just make a couple. We can make a little bit to get by, right? So how much would I need? I'm probably gonna need a lot. This is a big... So for 1,024, 16 stacks. Wait, where's my calculator? Over here. Okay, so for 1024 divided by 8. We need at least 128 blocks. I guess that's not bad. Multiplied by 4. We would need 512 electrotyne. That's going to be 512 electrum. It wants me to run. I don't think I want to do that, considering I get 10 electrotine ore. Could have sneezed. I say we go pick up one of our silver ones. And we just move this over. Ooh, better yet, let's make another one. Why pick those up? It's time for a third. It's time for a third one. Do I have any filing cabinets? I don't have any extra filing cabinets. I'm not gonna make any new filing cabinets. We'll just see how 2 diamond chests do. Electrum, we need 2 of these. Just 2 of those. I need to make a combustion generator. What are we missing? HV machine hull, aka stainless steel. Oh yeah, all of this was running. That way we could put it all in the mixer. I completely forgot about it. Why is this taking a long time? Interesting. Well, I'll just let it run. It's gonna make me stainless steel. How much stainless steel do I have left? I got 38. And some plates. I need at least an HV miner. And I need an HV engine. That's about it. So I need to make at least 2 right now. Let's go 16. That'll get me specifically through this. And then I'm gonna need gold cable. I'll be making 2, so that'll be 4. We can process those over there. What else did it say it was missing? Piston and gear. Ouch. The gears are 4 apiece, so that'll be another 8. I really honestly need to get chrome sorted out. That's like my biggest downfall right now is chrome. We'll hit a bunch of manganese veins, and that'll give me a byproduct of chrome. And if I hit 1 or 2 of them, that should be good. Okay, so then let's do this. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, whoops, forgot to put that there. That'll give me those 2. That'll give me that. Get a gear in there. Just give it 1. See, it's done. That's the 2 I need right here. The 2 holes I need. Bap. Right. Grab me up that. Make about 30 more motors. We'll go ahead and request stuff for this. I want to request enough stuff. No. Make me 1, 2. Just to make me 2 of those. Actually. Huh. We'll worry about that here in a minute. Well, I guess I can start requesting stuff for it. We're going to be cutting it close with these stainless steel plates. We're going to be cutting it real close. Three of those. 2 of those. Go ahead and request the rest of that. That's the generator done. Let's go start working on the miner. I don't think I have a sensor. Got one sensor left. Look at that. Got a robot arm. I don't have a robot arm. And we're about to use that piston. So I need 3 pistons. 1, 2, 3. We'll request 2 of those. So when are we going to travel to a different realm? We're working on the moon right now. So at the end of all of this, what it accumulates to at the end of HV, or like middle of HV, honestly, is we'll be getting a space station, and then we'll be getting a moon. We'll be going to the moon. So we're almost there. We really are almost there. Feels like so much work. I mean, it kind of is. When we get to the moon, we'll get applied energistics as well. It's not supposed to be a cakewalk. It's an achievement in itself to make it to the moon. Oh, so I was looking at a mod today that I was just scrolling through Instagram, and I happened to see a Minecraft mod. Somebody made a an RTS, like top down Minecraft mod, where you essentially, like, think StarCraft or something like that. You select an area and you tell them to work, or you tell them, hey, I want you to build this tower here, I want you to build these walls here. And it got me thinking, how cool would a pack like Gregtech be? Or how cool would a tech pack be just on its own if you did it in an RTS-like way, to where you're telling the villagers, or you're telling, you know, your people to go and manage this factory as you click around on stuff and you set it to craft certain things, and you have these villagers or these people going out and gathering resources for you. It's like a completely different take on Gregtech. I bet you it would feel like you're playing Factorio or something, right? A very top-down take on Gregtech. Only thing that sucks is it sounds like Minecraft Legends with resources. Yeah, a little bit. Only thing is, you don't control your character. It's literally just StarCraft. You're sending your little guys out to go mine resources or fight or do what they need to do. I thought it would look really cool in a tech pack. It was something I was going to look at and see how you could tinker with it, and see what I could put together. But don't expect anything major out of me. I'm not exactly like the god of mod packs over here. I just thought it would be a cool take on a tech pack. Let's get this advanced miner. Is that everything I needed? Just this? Bam, bam, bam. We got to give it some empty cells. Oh, and then we got our mining pipe. Okay. Yeah. I gotta come over here and fill these up. Hold on. To the nether. Oh, actually, while we get this, processing ardite right now. We can move the ardite over. Where's my mixer? I want some of this stainless steel to process. That way I'm not like as down bad on stainless steel. And we're gonna get this to get electrotine, and then we'll do, as soon as the silver miners are up, we'll pull them up and we'll start getting them to get chrome. Because this will be enough stainless steel to carry me right now. Pull this out. What are you set to? 1, put you in there. You can be ran with oxygen on 11. Run that. Perfect. Empty the inventory. Oh, you know what I don't have in here? I need the trees. Dark oak. Just give me a stack. Bone meal. Give me a stack. Give me 2 stacks, honestly. And 4 dirt. Wait for those to get here. I didn't leave anything. To the nether. What? Is that like? Okay, what do we got up? What is the vein called? Oh, it's called an electrotine vein. I didn't even find like one. Wow, I thought I would have found like one up here on the roof, but I didn't. Okay. So I have a couple options. I think I'm gonna try making one more scanner. And we're gonna see how that does. If I can't find anything with another scanner, then we are going to just probably just screen. Try a little bit. Pick the ground. Dust. You know how. That Ardite will help me make a good scanner. Grab the rest of that there. Put that away. That. I need shape. Pretty. Put the sensor somewhere. I don't remember where I... There it is. Okay, I need sulfuric acid cell, a hydroxide cell. Oh, all of this was easy. 1, 2, 3. And I'm missing a sensor. Sensor's on its way. Sulfuric acid, hydroxide is oxygen and hydrogen. Bam. There was oxymal oxygen. Right here. Nope. Take some out of view. There's that. Bam, ba-bam, sensor, you. Wait for my good circuits to get here. Oh, I need to grab some cobblestone as well. Back. You. We'll just fly over into the house and grab it, and then we'll head over into the nether. I really didn't need that much. Like a stack. Give me just a second, guys. I gotta use the bathroom. Right back. Okay, I'm back. Keep going. All right. We just gotta fly around right now until we find. Let's go this way. Until we find a. And I can't just tap it up. And we're just gonna look for a electrotine vein. Is it not marking them again? I gotta do a quick server restart. Not marking them again. Does this every time, I don't know why. I'm gonna save all. Stop. That's so annoying. Visual prospecting. Rehash. Load it back up. Alright, we're just waiting for it to load back up. Sorry about that. If you're playing on a server and you notice that you're hitting like ore veins or something like that and it's not marking them on your map, there is a config in the mod is called Visual Prospecting for one. But if you go look in your server config folder, there is a config for Visual Prospect, and it's called Recachment. What it essentially does is it tells Visual Prospecting that you need to look over the entire world again, and you need to remark all of the location of all the veins, and it essentially kind of re-kickstarts your server in order to look for those veins again. Spawns are so slow, cannot wait to kill the wither 9 times so you can get a diamond dolly. By the way, I found a skeleton druid spawner. Mark this location for when you get the dolly. Nice. If you find yourself waiting too long and you're like, this is crap, I don't want to wait on these wither skeletons to spawn, blah 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 blah. Oh, you're trying to get ender pearls. Never mind, I'll shut up. You're not even farming wither skeleton heads yet. I'm trying to think of a better way for you to get ender pearls. You should be able to buy spawn eggs for endermen. If you go to the map and go to settings, there is a reset visual prospecting option that work at all. I haven't seen that, but what we can do... Already found another fortress. So the one thing I'm going to warn you about is I felt like wither skeletons had a shit spawn rate. Crap spawn rate, and they didn't drop heads like I wanted them. I am a fan of, I tell everybody who gets to this point, in my opinion, you should go make the Skullfire Sword. You gotta get 27 wither skeletons. You can either put in work to get an infusion altar, which you're gonna need anyways, for Cursed Earth. So you either put in a little bit of extra work and you get the Skullfire Sword. Now you can kill regular vanilla skeletons, and they drop wither skeletons heads. Or don't, and you just slowly farm them. But in order to get Cursed Earth, you're gonna, unless you found, no, you get a Silky Jewel in the beginning that you can put on a shovel. I forgot about that. It gives you Silk Touch early on if you're smart with it. So you don't even need an infusion altar. Oh look, so we're gonna swap into a personal dimension. This is gonna be what the personal dimension is. You can ignore the tree behind me. Actually, here, you know what? We'll do this. Do this, number 4. Make it constant. You can do day night. That's fine. Done. In. This is what our personal dimensions can look like whenever we get here. Oh, nice. A personal dim? Yeah. So I spent some time looking at like what it would be like whenever we get here. This will be after we make it to the moon and all that. And I wanted to go ahead and start looking at PDIMs, see what my FPS is going to look like, stuff like that. But after looking at the options they give you, I realized that I could go into the configs and edit it. And I really, like, if we're going to play Skyblocks, right, this is going to be super flat. Like, why not change this to whatever I want? We're going to go with an ocean theme, and I think we're going to build around maybe like an Atlantis feel to it, concentric circles with water in between the circles, maybe a tropical like beach theme. I don't really know yet, right? But we're going to get way better FPS, and it's not going to feel as laggy whenever we're in a personal dimension compared to the overworld. So that's something for us to look forward to. Now, you said that there was a reset option, right? Where is it? Option. Advanced options. That'll look really nice. Yeah. Dude, I'm happy for it. The moment I found out that I could put water in there, I was like, yo, I want to do an ocean block. Block. Last tab. Actions. Oh. No. Reset ore veins and underground fluids for this player only. Yeah, so this is going to delete all of your stuff on the map. Don't do that unless you want to completely, like, remap your stuff. Is that gonna map my entire... No way. Auto mapping of service. Yeah, never mind, not what I need. Yeah, it's all good. I think the server's loaded up by now. Yeah, server's good to go. Let's go ahead and hop back on. And let's see if the prospecting is working. See, I told you that this is like a reoccurring issue, and I normally only fix it... There we go. I normally only fix it as I just, like, encounter it. For whatever reason, just as the server runs, it hits a certain point where it's just like, okay, I'm done. And it doesn't want to record stuff anymore. So I just don't even worry about it at this point. A lot of sulfur. Go this way. Oh, hey, there we go. Got one. Let's see if we can't get another. Let's see what else we can find up here. Everything in the nether's doubled. So it's like any veins we find up here, that's like gold. 6 new veins. What did we get? Copper. Don't really need it, but redstone's a good find. I can get ruby, and then we can do... Oh, hey! Actually, we'll set up... I know I have multiple redstone. We'll do this redstone, and we'll do this redstone. After our silver finish, we'll hit these 2 redstones. It's going to fill us up on redstone, but it's going to give us a lot of ruby ore. We're going to turn all the ruby ore we get out of that, because I already have a lot. All the ruby ore becomes dust. And all the ruby dust will get sifted into chrome. That'll give me a lot of chrome, and we'll turn all of that into stainless steel. That should give me probably around 3,000 to 6,000 stainless steel, and I don't need to mess with it for a while at that. Let's see what else we can find. Because if I can hit another redstone vein, I will probably also take that redstone. 3 new ore veins. Manganese, that's good. Oh, hey, these manganese. I need to hit these as well and get more tantalite. We probably just need to drop stuff like all over the top of this. We'll do this like 1 or 2 more times, and then we're gonna go back to what we were doing. Ooh. Double redstone. That's nice. Ah, got another one. That's perfect. What I was hoping for. Now, just to make sure, where is it? Electrotine ore out of the nether. That's 20. Yeah. It's just like redstone. So this is probably going to give me a bunch. Oh, it has a chance of giving me electrum dust as a byproduct? Excuse me? Where can I get electrum? I'm sorry. Meteor ritual? I'll process electrotine all day for electrum. Yes, sir. Okay, well, I just gotta find where the chunk is, which I'm pretty sure this is the chunk. We'll get like right-ish in the middle. Zoom in so I can see right. Right here is fine. Okay, for those of y'all that don't know, it is pretty easy. Break the top of the nether in 1.7.10. Take your dark oak, build it up, break the bottom, just like the one bottom layer, and then you grow dark oak again. What you want is for the dark oak to grow down below, and you'll know it happens because it'll grow leaves into you. Give me just a second, you'll see it. When am I going to make a water park? I've already made the water park. You just weren't invited. There. And now we'll just drop one on. The water park will be whenever we get the personal dimension. Cleaned all that up. We can clean up our dirt. That. Give me that. That. No, wrong spot. There. Auto output, and you're gonna need at least 2 stacks, and then you need that. There. Yep. You're just gonna have to get over that. It was made and you're not invited. Oh yeah, I forgot, since I made it full screen, it's gonna kick me out. Okay, this is gonna pull a lot. We're just gonna have to let this run. I'm curious to see if 2 diamond chests will fully cover this, because normally I do a filing cabinet. I want to see how much the filing cabinet actually pulls through. So this will be a very good right here. This is chunk loaded. Let's get this. HV minor 1.8. Okie dokie. Mark this as depleted. That one's got to run like all night. Nether miners run all night because there's just so much for it to hit. We're actually going to invest 512. We're going to invest 512. What is it? 512 Electrum into this. So we need. What did I say it was? Here. No, come on. Okay. We gotta make you. All right. So it was 24. We make 8 per, so we need 128 ingots, and that means we're gonna need 512 electrotine. Electrotine is made in the mixer with electrum and redstone. So, electrum, we need 512 electrum mixed with 512 redstone. That'll give me the electrotine, and then we'll mix the electrotine with silver, which is going to be 128 silver. I haven't even added materials to make this. Go ahead and increase this to 120, 128. There. And this will be what I need. Here, I'm gonna need a lot of soldering alloy. How do you make soldering alloy? How do you make soldering alloy? Antimony and tin. Oh, we got a lot of antimony. Okay, let's get... Okay, this is actually starting. I'm trying to like pick them up and put them all in there, and it's just like refusing. There we go. Those away. Oh, we can even put the scanner away. Okay, Macerator's gonna crush all that down. Mixer's still slowly working on that stainless steel. Let's go ahead and throw all of this over here. Grab some more stainless steel. That away. That away. Okay. Hey, the copper nickel's done. Look at that. And this nickel. 9. You know what? You know what? I'm not going to be a silly Billy about this. I'm not going to put that in there. You know what this is going to do? This is going to go through the wire mill and become copper nickel wire. I already got 2,000 copper nickel in there. I think I could use 2,000 copper nickel wire. That's what this boy could use. Oh, because I gotta make integrated circuits for this, don't I? I thought this was gonna be easy. Look at me. Look at me. No, it's not. Actually, kind of a pain in the ass. No, that one. Right, 256. Guys, if y'all aren't using the recipe counter on the left in order to count recipes for you while playing this game, what are you doing? Why are you torturing yourself trying to remember these numbers? Let this thing do it for you. That's why this is a feature. Control Shift A on the recipe you want. Add it over here. Hold Control Shift and scroll with your mouse. I don't have to think about what I'm making over here. I just make it. I just do. And it becomes. Quit torturing yourself if you're not using that. If y'all want to know how to make these bigger or slimmer, because y'all don't know how to do that, down here in your bottom left is your NEI config. Go to World and go to your panel settings. And you can make them as big or as short, chunky, fat, whatever you want as you want them to. We can also change this one over here. The other one does your like highlight tooltips whenever you're looking at stuff. You'll see it at the top now, right? You have what am I looking at, which is the one that's right next to my crosshair. That's Walla. That one you can access with my hotkeys one, but how did I set the rows like I did? If you click up here, it'll just say toggle bookmark view mode. One is just your overall everything that's in there, but if you're using Control Shift A, it will set them up specifically like this. Just toggle your bookmark view mode and then start using Control Shift A, and this is how it sets them up. And then this bottom one down here, I have different pages. But this was extremely useful when I went from MV to HV and I wanted to kind of take stock of what I needed. Plus, when you're batch crafting, yeah, but it's all sorted. This automatically sorts whenever I add it. So like, I'll take workstations back, right? So if I remove workstation and if I add workstation from over here, a jump on my list is driving me nuts. Yeah, try this out. So if you just regularly add it, it won't have it. You need to go in and you need to select essentially specifically which one you want it to make. So like soldering alloy, I can hit shift and it'll stop on specifically what I need. I'll add it. So now it's going to add everything over here. And then I just hold control and shift and I scroll so my little number says 64 because I want a stack of them. Bam. And then I can hit A again and I can lose that. And then if you need to move them around, I think it's control shift, or it might just be shift. It's just shift. And you can move them throughout your stack so you can sort it out kind of how you want. Yeah, when I learned this as a tip through the official Discord, and when I learned that, I was like, that is the coolest fucking thing I've. You're welcome. It helps me sort out my building, and I don't feel like I'm getting as lost in the sauce as what I am. I feel like it's not a widely known thing. We should have enough red alloy. I mean, I can make it whenever we get there. What is it? It's fine red alloy wire. I have 8. But we got like 1,000 red alloy ingot. We'll be okay. We'll be, because that's, I think you make 4 of it, so that might be like 4 or 5 stacks a piece. Yeah, that'll be fine. We'll be okay. Let's keep going with these workstations, and we'll just work our way backwards. And by the time we're done with all of these, we'll have 64 EV circuits, We'll roll them into some of the IV circuits, and we should be able to make a distillation tower and a vacuum freezer. That being said, how quickly... Oh, that's slowly going down. As long as I get them up today, power should be fine. But if I don't get the distillation tower up today, we're gonna lose light fuel, and then I won't have any power. Pretty much every day you teach me something new, and I've been playing modded Minecraft forever. A lot of this stuff is stuff I've learned since I've been back for season 2, my man. We're learning together. You're just learning it like right after I learned it. I learned this like 3 weeks ago, 4 weeks ago. Only started really putting it into practice like 3 or 4 days ago. And I was kicking myself in the teeth every day that I was using it when I was like, why haven't I been using this before? I think this is a Gregtech specific feature. I might be wrong. But I think this was part of their backport for it. Casta, one of the subscribers in here, saw somebody using it like this, and he asked Mitch and them if they would backport it. And I think this is another one of the functions they added in. So you would need to test it. I don't think it's an NEI basic function. I think it's a Gregtech. Still fucking awesome. Okay, so what were we working on? This blue alloy. Okay, Electrum's still going down. How's our mixer? Did our mixer finish up? Mixer's almost finished. That's good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Good. I'm glad they did. Yeah. I am too, man. I am too. This needs to be cut. Send that through the cutting machine. You know what? While those break down, let's go work on something else. I'm really bad about like focusing on just one specific section, and then I just get absolutely lost in the song. Diodes, 256. How many more diodes? I have 6 diodes. Yes, perfect. How many diodes do we need? SMD resistors. This is where my tiny piles of gallium arsenide come in. We're gonna have to make some more. I think I want to take like 10 of you because they break into 4. That'll give me 40. I kind of want to just make a bunch of diodes. If I was to do 40 of them, how much is that? I'm lazy, so we're gonna do it like. Oh, you can also do it by like what I'm talking about right now. Hey, I'm about to have 40 small piles of gallium arsenide. I want to know what that would correspond into, right? I can change. I don't have to change this. I can change my recipe input, and I can say, oh, you know, I want you to go to 40. Okay, that'll make 640 of them. I'm down for that. It really is. I'm constantly clearing my list, have like 10 pages. Being able to organize and sort that list in conjunction with the clipboard is about to help my ADHD so damn much. I'm right there with you, brother. I'm right there with you, brother. The clipboard was a godsend that I didn't realize that I needed. Being able to check stuff off with ADHD was like giving so much endorphins to my brain, and it was helping me focus on projects. This made my focus go up by like 2 to like 4 times the amount, to where I started being able to batch craft a lot better, because I didn't feel as scatterbrained going through all the math. And you know how it is when you're like trying to focus on something and you'll just jump into like another line of thought. It was constantly happening to me. So this, godsend. Use it. Use it. Take my advice, use it, and all I ask is you pass it on to somebody else. This should be some shit that's like tip and trick number 1 in the quest book. You're going to need this. Use it. I wish I had this from day 1. Okay, so diodes. We're gonna make 40 of these. Right? Did I already request 10 of them? No? No, I was too busy in my own little world. Or we could request 20 of them. No. No, we'll just do 10. Which is 33 of Y, and half of that needs to turn into Z, which is also 98 of 1. Yeah, and then you start tracking fluids, and now fluids are in 144, and you're having to try to do that math as well. Yeah, no, screw all of that. This. Be done with all that. Leave all of that memory behind. NEI now tracks that for you. And honestly, when it comes to fluids now, I just eyeball it. And I'm just like, oh, 18, 18, 9. All right, I roughly need, you know, like 40,000. Whatever. That's probably not a good one. 18, 18, 36. We need more. But like 50. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some soldering alloy, but that's fine. That's fine. We got the stuff for it. We should probably go check on our silver miners here soon. Soon. Don't let me forget. We need to go check on our silver miners, and we can move those over to something else. How are these coming? Macerator, we almost done. Almost done. Mixer. Mixer's coming along, and then we'll throw that redstone in there, and then we'll get the electrotime being made, and that'll be done. Random access memory is being cut. Diodes, we have the gallium heading our way. You need to be broken down. I think it's forge hammer, right? No. I want to do this. Actually, is that going to give me... Because I got 10. That'll give me 20 of these. Also, I think this also needs to be said to people whenever you're doing... Because I didn't realize this at first. The book doesn't talk about it. Whenever you're breaking down into small piles of gallium arsenide, you want to do a gallium arsenide crystal and macerate it, not forge hammer it. The reason for that being, if I remember correctly, there was a different amount. Or am I insane again? Small pile, the small pile. No, that's 8. And then you forge hammer both of those down. They're 8. Okay, no, I don't know. I remember looking at this and I was just like, no, you want to do it this way because it gave you a specific amount. Heh. Go nuts, live your life. Oh, no, that's small. No. They might have changed it. Yeah. I remember looking at it and I was like, hey, you want to go this way because if you break them down from the small ones, it wasn't giving the correct amount. You were missing out on them. And I was like, oh, you want to make sure you do it this way. But maybe they changed it from 2.4 to 2.5. Maybe not. I also think I'm just slowly losing my mind over here in Gregtech recipes and I don't know anymore. Did I make a forge hammer? Hello? See a forge? I don't see a forge. Oh wait, look at that. $40 of those. What am I looking for? Macerator. No, wait. No, yeah. I'm not crazy. Look. Okay, I just messed it up. Okay, look. Gallium arsenide crystal turns into 2 gallium arsenide dust. Or it forge hammers down into 4 small. 4 small. So 1 gallium arsenide will get you 4 small, which will net you 4 small piles of gallium arsenide. Or you macerate it down, it gets you 2, and then you do the shaped crafting to get 8 small piles of gallium arsenide. I knew I wasn't crazy. I knew I was looking at this and I was like, hey, wait a minute. So if you break them down into small ones and then macerate them like I just did, I literally just cut my output in half. Don't be like me, kids. Use the crafting. I knew I wasn't insane. I was literally looking at that like just the other day. And I was like, wait a minute. This needs to be on 1. Is what it is. 40's fine. Wait a minute. Get those back. The wrong one. I need the mixer. Right over here. Okay, that's just gonna take a minute to run. And we're just gonna have to let's go process this stainless steel. Damn, could have had 80. Is what it is. Is what it is. You almost have enough pearls for an elevator finally. Nice, nice. You are aware you can buy Enderman spawn eggs, right? In the coins, you can do Enderman for survivor coins. I don't know how many of these you have, but it gives you 2 Enderman spawn eggs. It recommends you use this in order to try to essentially fish for a regen Enderman that you can put in a smeltery. And then the smeltery will give you, you know, the Ender Pearl liquid. Whenever an Enderman takes damage in a smeltery, it gives you the liquid Ender Pearl. So, regen Enderman in the smeltery, endless Ender Pearls. You could also try to set up a mob farm that you can AFK at. Let them push all the mobs into the smeltery. Right? Let them like drop and land in the smeltery. You don't want them to lose a lot of hearts. But like the chances of getting an Enderman to get a regen Enderman, that's true. You're not wrong. It takes luck. But yeah, I did make a lasso with your first pearl. That's good. That's good. That's real good. A lasso, that way you can grab stuff and move it around. That was a good idea. Good call. You can also put him in there, and if you have looting on your sword, it's, you know, 10 survivor coins in order to get, you know, a couple pearls if you need them like right now. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't know where you would get pearls. The Skeleton Druid Farm, when built, the Skeleton Druid Farm has some pearls that come out of it, but I do not think it's from the Skeleton Druids, as I do not think it is an infernal drop. Oh, it is an infernal drop. So if you suffer through it right now and you're willing to build the farm, the Skeleton Druid Farm, you will get Ender Pearls as one of the drops out of there. Oh look, gas here as well. Sweet iron, steel, and gold though. Okay, so 40 of these. What else do we need? Diodes are tantalum. I need 160 tantalum. Then just a buttload of polyethylene. Okay, so that'll be a bunch of diodes being made. Electrotine's coming along. You need a diamond dolly. Unless you go clear that mark spawner and it chunks all these. I don't think those spawners are worth it until you have the cursed earth, because it kind of supercharges them where they're spawning like nuts. And especially above the nether where nothing else is spawned underground around you, there's no entities anywhere hiding. They literally always have perfect spawn conditions anytime it even thinks about spawn. I'm trying to think of how we got nether pearls before we had nether pearls, right? And I think I just used to go out of my way, and at a certain point I realized I needed ender pearls, and I was like, okay, and it kind of just stuck with me that like anytime I saw endermen, that I was like, all right, I gotta kill you. Like anytime I see an enderman, he's gotta die, because I need to start passively getting ender pearls, right? And then I just started stockpiling a lot. And then Sin happened to get a regen enderman that we keep at bedrock. I think he's still alive in the smeltery. And then we made the farm, and we've never needed ender pearls since. Just slow farm pearls for now. Wait for the diamond dolly. You just need to kill the wither, which seems impossible right now. Mobs are tougher. Better armor now. Before I can even think of skeletons. Yeah, I have mixed feelings about gear though. Like I will do a set of gear and upgrade it, but in this game, in Gregtech and in the tech mode, there's so many little places you take damage between like standing on a pipe or holding some molten fluid in your hand, and you all take durability damage on your armor as that's happening. So I always find myself like just running around and jumping and like taking fall damage, and my armor just very quickly goes to crap. And so I haven't invested in a really good set of armor until I'm to the point where I have like more stuff, or I have, how do I say it, I have like repair or something that takes like the nano suit that I don't think it takes durability damage. I think it takes like power damage, and then I can recharge it. I want that. I want to stop losing gear that I have to like re-enchant and reset up. I don't want that anymore. I'm not worried about gear until I literally can make a renewable set of gear. That's when I'll worry about gear. Wither though, I think I had a full set of diamond gear. It might have been the beginning like dark steel gear. And then I had a bunch of health potions, and I didn't bring any milk with me though. You could make a cow backpack early, let it fill up with milk, and then every time you get wither, there is a hose attachment that you can drink from. And so you can just clear wither off of you like super easy. All you would have to deal with is like tanking his actual hits, but you should be able to clear wither pretty easily. Look into adventure backpacks if you haven't looked into them yet. Where were we? Dark steel's within reach. It's alright, but you're not able to make vibrant alloy until you have a vacuum freezer, which is like where I'm at. I need to make the EV circuits, and then I can make my distillation tower in my freezer. Will it let me use workstations? Yeah, it will. But this is what I need. I just imagine astronauts plugging a hose into the suits to drink milk. Yeah, they got to get rid of that the nausea status. Just pair it right up with. Oh, you're nauseous? Just drink this heavy milk. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Calm down. I kind of want to clear some of these machines out. That's good. It said you could use a chemical bath to cool the alloy, not vibrant. Unless I am absolutely mistaken, and if I am, I'm going to be so mad. No, so vibrant alloy can only be, you can only get the ingot from the hot vibrant ingot, and this has to go through a vacuum filter. Stainless steel, on the other hand, stainless steel is gotten from, wait, no, Cantle. Cantle's the one I'm thinking of. Cantle comes from a hot ingot, but you can chemical bath it in IC2 coolant. Right? So you could do that with Infernal Brick, raw silicon, the silicon, the poly-si silicon solar grade, Cantle, and tantalum. Liquid form. Okay, wait. No way. The vibrant alloy dust. I see, so you would make the dust. And then turn into a liquid. You can turn it into a liquid if you have the alloy blast smelt. You can't make that until IV. Yeah, I don't think you can make the blast smelter yet. Nah. Because it doesn't have a fluid extractor on it. Interesting. Okay. You have a fluid solidified recipe for it, the liquid one. Vibrant. So yeah. So you can fluid solidify it. But you don't have a way of getting... You don't have a way of getting the fluid yet. Because I don't think you can... You can't fluid extract the dust. And you can't make the blast smelter yet. What version am I running? 2.5.0. Unless it was a change they made in 2.5.1. But... I'm on 2.5.0. I just didn't want to upgrade to 0.1 because I didn't want to make 3 other people also upgrade, and I didn't want to deal with the server and then, you know, changing all of my stuff over after I'd just done it. Nah. Okay, so let's add some more of these. Plastic circuit board. Iron 3 chloride. This is the one we want. I kind of want to make my own large chemical reactor, but we're going to do this. So how many do I need? I need 256 plus 128 plus 60. 448. Okay. It's going to be a minute. We're going all the way up to 448. Stopped working. There it goes. Good thing it's copper foil. Plus, good thing I have copper on like renewable at this point. It'll get there one day. Just give it time. What did I say? 448? 448. 7 stacks. Holy crap. That is a lot of iron 3 chloride. How much do we have? Oh. We're actually almost there. I just outright lose that though. That's the part that kind of sucks. I don't have any sodalite to boost the chlorine. I could give it some salt. I could give it a little boost to its chlorine real quick, right? We just disconnect this, or I tell this to stop importing. What is chlorine is you were thinking vibrant alloy? Ah. You're all good, man. The pulsating ingot. Ah, yeah. The one right before it. Yeah. I was like looking, I was like, well, even if I did miss one, like it's all good. I'm like right here next to vacuum freezer. I'll just finish it out with vacuum freezer. All right, so a good one for chlorine was we can electrolyze salt. I believe it was. I'm just gonna grab some salt. I think we can do the rock salt. KCl and ACL. Yeah, some rock salt. We just need to give this a little boost in chlorine, which this should generate a lot of chlorine. Oh, this is the little hose attachment that I was telling you about. You get it from a quest. You can just, it allows you to drink whatever's in your backpack. I highly recommend it. I didn't use it for the wither, and when I got it afterwards, I was like, oh, this is what everybody was telling me about. They were like, just drink milk. I was like, I don't, like, what do you want me to do? Like, grab a bucket of milk each time? Like, they're like, no, Jesus fucking Christ, just drink it out of your backpack. You can make an adventure backpack. The reason I say this is because, is it here? This one. So this one, the cow one, if you place wheat in it, it'll make milk in its like bars. So just grab some wheat, throw it in your backpack, forget about it, go to fight the wither, you'll have a bunch of milk that'll just have appeared. And you'll be like, oh, is this done? Almost done. We can start putting some of this in here. Oh, that's gonna run fast. Good, okay. Electrolyzer, rock salt. Oh, this is full of carbon, I see. This will never need carbon again. Well, I say that, but we'll just supply it cryolite. Oh, you know what? Honestly, if I send biotite over here now, right? If I send the biotite over here, my PTFE is basically fully automated because I have so much over there. I would just have to supply... This playlist is called the Sexy Pigeon playlist. That's being saved for later. the things you see on YouTube. Okay. 448. We're gonna have to make plastic. Oh my god. Uric acid here. This is another 448 that we need. I wish there was a way to increase this by like tens or something. But it is what it is. We get where we need to go. You could also just do a stack and then, you know, like do that 7 times, but okie dokie dokie. I gotta get this chlorine in here. That way we can get this iron 3 chloride. That. Oh, it doesn't want you to interact with anything when you go. Hey, Sunny. Yes, you're very cute. Ow, my feet. Cute. Be back. Give it time. I'm gonna slowly fill up over here. Enough. Lay down. Hi, buddy. Did I pet you? No. Don't bite. Bites. Bites. Pets. That'll get me enough now. Yeah, look, I'm already past it. Okay, so we have enough iron 3, we have enough sulfuric, we definitely have enough molten polyethylene that we can make all of these plastic circuit boards. Now, what does it want for the quest line? I'm not passing up the quest line because I'm just zooming through this. I have the iron 3 chloride done. Now it wants me to hold 1 polyethylene sheet. Actually, it just wants me to hold a plastic. It's like, I don't care how you get it. Just get the plastic circuit boards. Okay, so I have the sheets being made. Let's look at copper foil. How much copper foil do I? 990. Okay, we need 688 plus 1792. 4,480. How do these get made? On 10, 4 apiece. Divided by 4. 1,120 copper. Easy peasy. And then we're gonna set the bending machine on 10, and we're gonna let it rip like a bee. That's just gotta go. Go move more chlorine over whatever's left in here. This is good. It's also generating some iron 3 chloride. Some action. Put these in. Okay. So that's our copper foil being made. That is our polyethylene sheet made. And I can actually probably, oh, it's still, let it keep. Actually probably need to make a place on the wall for these, or else it's gonna flood my inventory and we don't want. Let's go check on our blue bolts. The mixer should be 100% done. Put those in there. That'll finish up. The extruder, put on bolt. Let it finish up with this. Send it through. Oh my goodness. It's gonna take a fucking hour? Oh, I should have known. Oh, I should have known. Everything's just moving too fast in HV, and they're like, hey, this guy needs to slow down. Let's make these take an hour. Like, oh, thanks. Thank you. Thank you. That's what I wanted. That's fine. We can go ahead and we can start working on the integrated processor, honestly. And start knocking these out. We should go ahead and, on the side, start working on soldering alloy. Can I do a soldering alloy? Yeah, that is what we're gonna do. Let's go get our farm real quick. And that'll tell me how much to drop in. 2 stacks of iron, or 10. What is this? 20 stacks of copper. Okay. Heck. All right, so it's 9 for 10. What is this? 3, 6, 9, right? So I could do 2 stacks of antimony and put all of this tin in there. And that should give me back 20 stacks. Over 1200 soldering alloy. And we'll turn it all into... We'll just turn it all into the voltage tank. Or put it all in the... We're actually gonna make... I want to make my soldering to a voltage tank. Or a super tank, I should say. But I don't want them over here. I want them over here. They're hermetic. I know I already have. Go ahead and do that. Pulsating iron, I may not. I don't think these are going to be hard. It's just going to be about getting everything together. Let's get another 16 wafers. I can already see I'm going to need another 512, so... Oh yeah, the vending machine's going through some stuff right now. Hold on. You gotta use vending machine, which is a little lag. This is already on green sapphire. Perfect. I'm going to be putting them up, and then I will just request them as I need them. I just need... Thank you, you. Since it's already like empty, right? This low voltage, I'm already going to be putting a bunch in here with this one alone. So I might as well up time and just put it away. Oh, let's get my antimony as well. Need like 2 stacks. That'll get me my super tank. That'll get me soldering alloy. But with that, we can actually steal back the pump. If you're ever wondering why you should make a super tank other than like size over anything else, super tanks can auto output their inventory, their fluid. You don't need a pump for them. They will output it, I think it's 1 bucket. And you just need them to like exist. Go put all of this up. Because it needs its own little... If it doesn't already have an inventory slot. Oh, it does! Look at that. That's good to know. I thought ahead. Look at me. Look at me, thinking ahead. Would have thought. It's coming. That's like super ominous though. I think it might be a blood moon. Oh, that's something I actually haven't seen in a long time or dealt with. Blood moons. Those used to be like the bane of my existence, and now I don't even, like, I forgot they were a thing. Yeah, we're gonna need them. Gonna need every bit of them. Give me that. Perfect. All of that will eventually go into the super tank and then super tank into circuit assembler, but I think all of these require a clean room make. So this super tank, I'm just gonna have to fill this up back up to 32 in between each set of these, right? That's all it's gonna have to be. We could probably go ahead and start making the first set, the plastic circuit board. I actually want to get a little bit more. I think we could drop, I think we have one more set of fluorine to drop in this to give it its little boot. There we go. Fun. Okay, so now it's not going to completely get rid of like everything that I had. Yeah, we'll be able to craft these and we'll be okay. Okay, let's do... Go ahead and get our plastic circuit board going, right? That's gonna be polyethylene sheet. Oh wow, I had a lot of polyethylene sheet. Okay. 448, which was 7, I think. I think this was like the perfect amount. I think I caught it like perfectly. So these together, chemical react. Hiya. I think you might have just a little bit over, but that's okay. That's okay. It is what it is. That we're gonna pick up. I did it this way. We're gonna higher voltage tank. And is this for the? No, that's for the cutting machine. Chemical reactor. Oh wait, I got a pump. Hang on. You know what? I'm gonna get one more steel fluid pipe. I won't bother with it just... where is it? Where is it? I know you're on. Oh, you're right here. Give me that. Okay, chemical reactor. Going up, a pump right there. Tell it to import. And then we'll do that. Work fine. Aha! And now the... Behold! Plastics. Okay, those are gonna craft. We got those starting to craft. Perfect, perfect. And then we'll provide the iron 3 chloride. Our diodes coming along. Diodes are done. Good. Remove that. We can remove that. Remove that. Actually, I feel like I should keep. I don't want to scroll all the way back up, but oh man. Wait. Why do I have to just accept that? Give me back my polyethylene. Give me back my polyethylene. Give me that. I forgot that I could use PTFE instead of polyethylene, right? For these plastic circuit boards. I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something else. These plastic circuit boards can use polytetrafluoroethylene to make 4 of them at a time. Now, a lot better. 448. And we'll probably make a little bit extra. 448, 7 stacks. Need 112. Look at that. We'll just do like 2 stacks. Whatever. Whatever, bro. You know? This. The output. Let's import. We'll do that. Now I can just put my tank back on there. I don't gotta worry about moving the pump around to different spots. Oh, are these done? We gotta cut these. I gotta send. You know what I can also do? Instead of using that, we could also come over here and just grab like a whopping 64. Put it in here. Yeah. And then you just let it go. Now that's probably a lot more than what I need, but it gets the job done. Look at that. I cut my sulfuric acid like literally in half. Honestly, in fourths, actually, when you like truly think about it, in fourth. Because instead of making 1, I made 4, you know? Take 2 stacks of that. Put it in the chemical reactor. We'll just wait for all of that to be done. How's our soldering alloy do? Oh, it's a going. Pull all of this out into the fluid extractor. Make sure our fluid output is up. Oh. Look. And there's no way to make more of the, is there? Oh, look. Once I get the PCB factory, I can make more of those. What is that? I'll tell you. It's so cheap. Oh, I would take that all day. Look at how many gave me. 23 is such a weird number. So weird. I guess it gives like diminishing returns is the idea. Okay, let's get our fine red alloy wired. So, I could do that. Go. Multiply by 2. We get 8 per. I need 256 ingot. Easy peasy. I don't think I can make... Oh wait, yeah, these are the ones I can make. Oh, but I need gallium. I should have some gallium. My gallium looking? Tiny pile of gallium. I mean, I could just go take the super tank. I could go swap these. Actually, let's go swap these. Oh. I remember what happened. This time I'm not gonna get a doofus. I'm gonna disconnect. Give me that super. You take that. This the old one? There we go. Yeah, I have the super tank, right? Okay. I lost a super tank because I left this hooked up and it the vacuum hopper grabbed it and threw it in the trash can immediately. I was like, oh. And I had to get another one pulled up. Let's do... Yeah, it should only fill up this one. Perfect. Here we go. I wonder if it gave me these from picking up the soup when it's full. Weird. Oh, did I get that from hunger? Okay, hold on. What am I? Red alloy, wire mill. Oh, the copper nickels. Look at that. What number did this need to be on? 3. There we go. No! My wrench! Hello? Hey, wrench? Oh, there it is. Like, where's my friend? Okay. Alright, let's go back to go on. I got gallium being made. Let's look at rest of this we gotta make. Right? We could probably go ahead and start on the plastic circuit. Oh, it's it. Not yet, but we should just about done with copper foil. Yeah. So then where do I want to start on here? Red alloy alloy wires running. Let's check on our soldering alloy ingots. Okay, so that's all done. We can have that fully go down. Look at that. And good. 130. We're gonna need a good bit for this. So that's good. Central processing unit. I feel like I made a bunch of these. Central. I made specifically 256. So that's done. SMD resistor. I need more of these. Tantalum and carbon with molten polyethylene. How much is 2,000 of it? That looks good. Yeah, that'll be fine. So I make these capacitors. I could make polyvinyl. Not bad. Then polyethylene sheet. More polyethylene with tantalum. Isn't there a polyvinyl quest wanted me to follow? HV. Silicone rubber. I could have sworn there was a polyvinyl one, but I also might be going. But right here, I could go silicone rubber. I already made the chloromethane. I would mix that with raw silicon to make dimethyl. Dimethyl with water. Pulp. Oh, we would make silicone rubber. And then that. Then. Okay. The sheet has to be made in a bending machine, but we make 4 of them out of a bar. And a bar is 144. Okay, so it's essentially a 1-to-1. I don't think I want to do this yet. I think we're going to do regular capacitors. So it's still going to be the same, though. It's still going to be the same amount. It's going to take us more. Now, I could do polyethylene and aluminum. Because tantalum I would have to do manually. But I got like unlimited amounts of it. So we could do this one. 8 at a time isn't. How much is that gonna be? Oh, that's nothing. I mean, it's a lot of liquid multi-pole. But foil and all that is because the thin sheet is just, I get 4 apiece, the foil is 4 apiece. So then that's how many do I need? 120 divided by 4, 32 polyethylene. I got sheet. Will you cut from a sheet? You will cut from. Give me 32 of those. Aluminum foil is going to be back. Give me 1 stack of aluminum. We'll start running those through. Get me carbon. One stack of carbon, 4 stacks of tantalum wire. Let's get them. You know, that cut the amount of copper foil I need down, like, so like, if I do this, and I put all this and over, I need to give plastics place. I can't wait for applied energistics. I don't have to give everything a place on the wall. I will just dump it all into one storage. Be glorious. This has a spot, right? Oh no. Why is it telling me? Oh. You know what happened, right? Storage. This just told me my storage filled. But that means We're gonna do this. We'll do that. That tells me I probably gotta... I need to go look through it and see what's filling it up. But we might have to do a small upgrade to it. No, we can go clean it up one, and then we'll probably be in applied it. I don't think I need to change. Just need to put stuff on the wall for things that I have a lot. Okay, so we're actually going to come in here. And we're gonna request... all of our copper. Every bit of my copper. And that should free up. Okay, tantalum wire and carbon dust. We run them through on 3. Okay, yep. Comes. There we go. That should have freed up some space. Not a lot of space. We got some space. Okay, so those are being made. SMD resistors are being made. Need to make these capacitors, which... This done? This is done. Okay, there we go. That just changed. Our aluminum coming along? And it shouldn't take that long. Then these need to go through on 3 as well. At some. And then for the last one, for these, we need another tantalum. Another 4 stacks. Gallium foil. That's... I need 8 gallons. That'll do it for now. I can't just... Oh, I can smell it. Oh, it's like I gotta go. Okay. That's all the red alloy. Wow. Of those need to become oil and then sent through 3. Is it 12? Here we go. Okay. Those kind of just need to run for a while. I need to look at the polyvinyl quest. Could have sworn there was one in HV, but oh, I guess I was looking in B. Oh, actually, you know what? Yeah, I was. That all looks very familiar. Yeah, I'm making a lot of extra of those. I guess let's go ahead and get started on the next one as well. Which will be another set of capacitors. Polyethylene. It'll be another 32 of those. Aluminum. Will be one stack of aluminum. In order to make that again. That's done. That's done. Those will be made, and I need to. Oh, plastic circuit board should be as well. I think I put the plastics. Did 448. Perfect. And then copper foil is 2688. 2688. Go ahead and then we'll move the iron 3 close. Ready to get this done before it out at me. It filled up. I just put foil. There we go. Back up. Okay. Grabbed everything. Let's throw this chemical reactor. Oh, this has a okay. That's making plastic circuit boards. That'll knock out all of that. So I have, those are being made right now. That's done. I need to get these ready, so we need to process these again. Vending machine will send us to 1. Okay, I can process those first. Not it's kind of scary. Panicked a little. Go make sure that these are making the right thing. We'll just leave. Now I can continue on. Yeah, I don't want any of your calls. Okay, now it wants me to make integrated processor, and then it wants me. Those are optional. Those are optional. Pretty much just need to hold an integrated processor. So let those go nuts for a while. That's done. Okay, time to work on small coils. Ouch. Small coils kind of stuck. But I need 512 of them. I mean, okay, I'll make the 4. Like, ouch, man. Do I have steel ring? I don't think I made a bunch of steel rings. Give me like 2 stacks. Is it a 1-to-1? No, 1-to-4. So that'll give me 8 stacks of steel. Fine. Annealed. I need to make annealed copper. Do I have an arc furnace? I do have an arc. Loaded up with oxygen. What? Took all of this oxygen. Whoops. Where can I get free oxygen? You're beautiful. Elevator can only go 4 blocks. What it? Elevator should be able to go 10, I think. You just can't have anything in between your elevator. Because, I mean, like, look. My elevator goes from 68 to 70. And this one goes from 68 to 52. So it can definitely do more than 4. They have to have clear line of sight of each other. You can't have any blocks in between your elevators. Just keep that in mind. Where did I get all this? Oh yeah, annealed. I literally forgot the moment I picked it up why I grabbed it. Yeah, Wiki said 4, but it's old. Yes. Gregtech is 10. It should have told you that when you looked at the elevator. Bam, quest, much nicer than ladders. No, it's not going to tell you there. What? I'm not going to try to find it right now, but yeah. Elevators are 10. I forget where it's at. Might be more, actually, considering one of those is like 16. Okay, so that is making me annealed copper very fast. I love it. I'm gonna turn all of this into fine wire. I think I still have it on 3, right? Yeah. Send that through. Extruder. Look, there's my blue bolts. I'm just ring. Extruder. Oh, it's still going. That's right, because it took a fucking hour. Okay, we'll just hold off on the... You know what? I might as well go make a place for these. Let's go make sure I have a place for these. Is there anything else? Set up a place for these. Potassium. This should be... Let's just go make sure all of these have spawn. Quick. Gotta start being a little bit more proactive about my storage. Or else it's gonna the crap before we ever even make it. Lighter. That. Make sure that no new... That's what I thought. Got some dust in there. Wait, how did roasted nickel get in? I don't understand how you got past. Now I can grab those and just throw. Same with these. How's our chemical reactor coming along? Good. How is this coming along? Started on the SMD transistors. That's good. So it'll use up that. Then it'll go through the capacitors. And it'll make capacitors it needs. Let's make sure that these have spots. what I thought. Check the top one too. So it does work 20 blocks. Ladders mess with it, but it does in one spot have a ladder block and still works at a range of 20 blocks. Ladders can't be with 2 blocks of the elevator, or the player needs to be teleported. So essentially his standing space needs to be. Interesting. When he's good to know. Okay, I think we're pretty much just playing the waiting game at this point. In terms of like what we need. I have everything set up. We got our plastic circuit boards are being made. All of this is being made. Like all of this is going. So you know what we're gonna do while we're waiting? Oh, I need this steel ring. This is like the last thing I need to get going are these steel rings. That's it. And this is just gonna take another like 7 minutes. Means you only need two more to go from your base to bedrock. Oh, that's nice. And then you could just go up and down really quick. That'd be cool. Let's go. Oh, you know what we could do? Doing, by the way, this is... Ow. So I want to set this up. Plastic is like a faraway dream still. You got a little bit to go. But honestly, you're moving quick, man. I don't know if you've ever checked out, I've raided J-Lo a couple times. He's normally one of the ones I raid as I like go offline. He is another person who moves very fast. If you get the chance, you should talk to him about optimization and kind of like how to move. Because he's like 30 or 31 days in and he's already passed, he's already like to the moon. Granted, he's been to LUV, I think it is, before. But he's done like, you know, new game to moon in like a month. So he could probably help you out with some shortcuts and like what you could do. We're gonna go check on those silver miners and then get everything moved over, but I really want to get the, you know what, let's get the silver miners processing and then we'll come and we'll do that and we'll go put miners back out. That's what yeah. Let's go do that real quick. Days aren't really important when it comes to how fast you do something, it's mainly playtime. Yeah, that's true. You're not wrong. J-Lo puts in, from what I see, normally when I'm rating him, he's like 12, 13 hours a day. The man's on a grind right now. He's been putting in like a solid like 8 to 12 hours, if not more, if not 15 to 16. He has over 300 hours. Yeah. I mean, that's not crazy. I have over 1,200 hours, like collectively, on my packs that I put into this so far. Is it 1,200? 2.4 was 414. 2.5 is 721. This doesn't feel like 721 though. Because I feel like we updated to 2.5 recently. I wonder if this kept my playtime from this pack and just kept adding on. I don't think 1200 is right. I think 700 is right. I think 720 is a more accurate. I was like 1200's easy to think about that I've put into this pack. You log a lot of playtime. That's your chores. I don't have a life, so it's pretty much New Horizons. You say you're not grinding progression spawns, but like, you're moving, buddy. It took me a while to get from Steam to LV, and it felt like it took you... Is this what parents feel like with their children when they grow up in like a day? It felt like you, within a week, you went LV to MV, and now you're like kind of getting solidified in it. I'm just like, they grow up so fast. The other day he was asking me about like Steam production. I was trying to help him out. Now he's just abusing the shit out of it. He's just abusing Steam. That's not the boy I raised. We won't have Steam abusers in this house. Where was I going? I completely forgot like what I was doing over here. I think I dropped one over here. Then we dropped one over here. I just didn't mark them. Automation was motivating. You hate manual chest sorting. A bootleg AE was top priority. Yeah. If you want to go bare minimum and then progress from there, I highly recommend Project Red. It'll get you by. And that my only qualm with LP is I have to click buttons in order to get to the number I want. Project Red let me type in specifically, I need 448 of them. I need 512. I need this. And I could type in that number and then just hit request. No more clicking a button 100 times. And like, that's not even an exaggeration. Sometimes I need 50 stacks of an item. Like, no more clicking a button 100 times to get to the stacks. The only thing is, Logistics Pipes probably has a little bit more automation if you want to go auto crafting early before applied energy. Then you're going to want Logistics Pipes. If you're not planning to do auto crafting, honestly, Logistics Pipes or Project Red. Although Logistics Pipes with its like requesting multiples of a recipe is really nice. Where I can set it up to like, hey, I'm making 10 motors and I want you to bring me a stack of that material. That's extremely nice. Don't discount that. That's, oh dude, it's something else. Look at all this lead. Lead is through the roof right now. Okay, let's pick all this up. We gotta stop looking at. Hey, there's one. Go. Oh, let's mark these as depleted as well. No auto crafting yet. Just wanted to be able to dump ores and have it sort and process it out into drawer/tank. Yeah, so Project Red would probably be cheapest. And dump it into a crystal chest and sleep. Yeah, Project Red would be cheapest. Best bang for your buck would be Logistics Pipes. Do with that information what you will. No way I did that. Oh, man. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I can make a new one easy. Let's go, we're just gonna pick it up. Looks like it got pretty far though. Yeah. We're just gonna pick up the mining pipe and we're gonna dip on. I'll just make another one. That's rough. Well, that'll teach me it's been happening more often that I've noticed that like I'm leaving machines uncovered, and I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have a big explosion. We're gonna have a big explosion. It's gonna take a big explosion for me to finally like pay attention. I just know that's what it's gonna take. There's gonna be like half of my base gone. It's cratered. Be like, well, what happened? I don't know. It just went boom. Let's go get these dumped in here. Oh, I can't wait for Personal Dimension. I want to be able to go over onto the water and all that. Oh, I can't wait. I love oceanic type bases. Tropical beach, that type stuff with water and shaders. Oh, you got me all day. You got me all day. We'll kick on the reflections on waters and all that, and we'll build some cool stuff with shaders, and we'll have the FPS to match. All that empties. I did want to check on the GTNH Angelica. I'm literally checking on this every day. The backport of sodium. I'm checking on this every single day because I'm waiting for them to release this Iris. It's a Iris sodium backport from 1.20, I think it is. And Iris is the newer one that replaced Optifine in future versions of Minecraft, and you get way better FPS on your. And the Gregtech team is backporting. They're working. We are at Alpha 15, and it just released 4 hours ago. I think they said that on a beta release, they're going to try to have shaders implementation. And I'm 100% going to pick that up and 100%. Put those up, those up. We got to dump our filing cabinets in here. There's no way that's 422. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way that's 2,000 lead. We're gonna have to dump this soon. I've noticed I've started getting a lot more of this, which is really nice because you get these flawless emeralds and stuff like this, and you need them for sensors. So running your miners every so often just keeps you stocked on like essential gems. Opals look random little. Okie dokie. We gotta build another miner and another engine. Shouldn't take too long. Just grab another one of these. Ooh, and I actually have stainless steel now, a little bit more. So I can do 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That'll give me a couple of those. We're gonna need some plates. We're gonna need some... I think that's all we need. We just need plates. Because we're gonna need some machines. Hard 8's done. Stainless steel, you should have... Yeah. We'll dump that in there, we'll put that away, put that away. And then we'll do 52 of these. And 2 gears. After that, we'll do rings. I think I'm gonna drop those on the nether, and we're gonna mine some manganese. I think I'm gonna drop one on a ruby and one on a manganese in order to just give me like a variety of stuff. How much longer am I gonna be streaming for? What are we at? We're at 3.5 hours right now. I at least want to go for another probably hour or 2. I'm really looking at trying to stay on until we get the distillation tower made, and we have that running in our engine room, because right now it's kind of a race against time to get light fuel back up. So I'm probably going to be streaming until distillation towers at least. We gotta go give these a spot. Look at this lab. Capacitor. Okay, those are good now. You know what? I gave that a new spot. I didn't even check to see. Okay, that's the only spot it has. Take our bending machine. Good. In the steel gear. Swap that out for rings. Put those through there. I'm gonna do that. Make 8 of those. Old cable. Make 16. That'll cover those for the time being. Annealed wire. I need 256, and then I'm gonna have the rings made right now. And then we can start running our small coils through as well. And that'll be everything, honestly. Everything will be crafted. We'll just have to start running our processors and stuff. through. And it looks like efficiency's at 100. So we kind of big chilling, right? We're just waiting on stuff to get. This also needs to go to molten. Like everything just needs to go through polyethylene. All on number 3 as well. I don't think I have a spot. I gotta see if I can't force. Let's do this. Turn off this. Because it should make these really. Okay, then we'll put those back on there. We'll do that. Now I got my machine hole I needed. Bam. You. I know I need more pistons. Give me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sure, that's what I needed for the miner. Yeah. I'm gonna need a sensor. Missing a chrome rod. Chrome. Lathe. And grab them. There it is. Follow that away. Chrome rod. Oh, look. I need to check if those had a. But we can finish. Sensor. Robot arm. We'll get that on our bronze. Yeah, I had given. Okay. The miner's made. Why are they separate? What? Okay. Sure. Does this do the same thing? No. Okay, so to the nether. Hold on, I forgot my dirt and trees. Wait, we got dirt in here. I need my trees in the lore. Dark oak. A stack. Bone meal. Need more than a stack, honestly. I think we have enough to start our first round. Let's look at our plastic circuit board. Actually, we're almost there. We need some more plastic circuit boards. Yeah, those are gonna craft pretty quick. I don't think I need to really worry about those. Well, wait, I was looking at the wrong one. 2.5. Oh, that's an ivy. I was like, wait, why didn't I just make this? It looked way easier. Okay, they need 10 seconds. Ah, that'll be easy. That, okay. To the nether to drop these on all different sorts of. That slideshow. That should give us a decent amount of silver, though. Okay. So I have one there. I kind of wanted to drop one on redstone. Start pulling up ruby. That way I could centrifuge out chrome from it. And then I think we should drop one on a manganese to go ahead and get some more tantalum. Right? So let's go ahead and hit these. You can't see chunks up here. Gotta kind of eyeball it. Get yourself there in the middle of it. Okay, so here is good. We're in the middle of it. Grow our tree. No. Please don't make me waste all of my... You? It's gonna make me go back just to get bone meal. You. I'm gonna get to my next spot and it's not good. That's the feeling I got right now. Wow, it actually gave us a lot of little logs this time. Okay, so we'll set it. We'll set it like here. Do this. Pick all that up. Put it right here. Oh, I lost a lot of mining pipe. Or I'm missing mining pipes somewhere. Because this isn't going to get me through the nether. We need at least 2 stacks for the nether. So, mining pipe is, you can extrude it. Tiny pipe on tiny pipe. Stainless steel fluid pipe. I think small stainless steel is what you want to do, because then it's 4 to a stack instead of 6 to it. Yeah, so let's grab some stainless steel. Specifically 4, 8, 12, 16, 20. That'll give me 5 stacks. While I'm here, we will grab more. I have a memory leak. I have to restart my game real quick. I have a memory leak. We gotta let it load back up, guys. I had a memory leak, so give me just a second. Shouldn't take it longer than like a minute or two. Should be better. Okay. This stainless steel was going to make tiny pipes for mining pipe. Wait, it was tiny pipe, right? Extruder. Stainless steel small. Which is small pipe, okay. So I want small pipe. Bing bong. Oh! Now we want tiny pipe. There we go. Talking about boys. Now we got mining pipe. Okay, all the way back to the nether. So for anybody curious why I had to restart, I had a memory leak. You will occasionally get memory leaks when you swap dimensions a lot. Like if you're in and out like I am, Twilight Forest, nether, checking on miners coming back. You're gonna notice your game hiccup or like hitch every so often on cue, very repetitively. And if you hit F3 and you look at your top right, you can see your used memory. I have 12 gigs, almost 13 gigs allocated to this pack. It is going to 12 and then it'll reset to 11 and go right back up. That is a memory leak. Just reset your game. It'll be okay. All you need to do is just reset real and go back to your business. I believe they released a fix for it in this last update, and then they might have released another one. I don't think they fully fixed the issue, though. Okay, let's mine. Thinking we mine. Bam. I didn't grab enough diesel. I'm gonna have to go back for diesel fuel. Damn it. It's fine, we can get this going. Okay. Mark that as depleted. Hold on, I'm just watching my memory. Interesting. Okay. I've also been using a lot of diesel. Could be that. As to why my light fuel's going down a lot. We've been using a lot of diesel. This way. Whee! All right, the other one we wanted to hit was a manganese vein. There's one right next. It's either I go down there or I go up here. We're gonna go up. Oh, I need to mark this. I'm getting really bad at this. I think I'll remember what. I'll forget. And I need to jump. To the next one. Manganese is Hizzle. Okay. Yes. Here. Yeah. Another one ready to go. We'll do this one. What? Why is only like half of that loaded? There it goes. We'll remove that. Remove the good miner. HP miner. 118. Okay. Those are chilling now. I don't gotta worry about them. They're done. Let them run. That'll get me manganese. That'll get me some chrome, redstone, ruby, chrome, stuff like that. We're getting electrotine. That'll give me electrum, manganese, tantalum, all of that. We'll be able to make another of work. Okay. Let's see how these are doing. Does everything progress? I think ready to make integrated circuit. I can hold the CPU. I think it's time for us to summon all the ingredients. CPU. I actually want to do it all over here. Okay, nothing I need. Okay, so plastic. Let me make sure that these have a spot. They do have a spot. Much is it? Just one. Oh. Actually, I need that. Need that because I perfectly. I need. But they do have a spot. You know what? Honestly, right now I only need 4 step. Stack that. The transistor. That's capacitor. All right. Time to run these through the clean room. You know what? Before I do this, I want to try interacting with this in a different way. I need to put these away, right? We're gonna try interacting with this in a different way. I actually want to try breaking. I want to swap this machine hole over here and see if I can have that machine hole feed items into it. Right? And if we got to rebuild the clean room, we rebuild the clean room. That. Need this. The circuit. Do that. For notification. Oh, that ended. Let's go. All right. Been around. Hey. Idle. Oh, do I gotta turn it back on? Ew. Okay, that's fine. Fine, let it run. We'll mess with this real quick. Give me a diamond chest. And what I want to do is I want a conveyor. I'm wondering if it's as simple as what I'm thinking. Oh, that's right. I got rid of a lot of my... I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Had to let the clean room charge up anyways. Okay, so let's see if it's this simple. Tell it to import. What I want to do, I actually want to grab this chest out of here. Bring it out here. Steal all of those. Now, can I do that? It does not know where to place it. Do I have to have... Wait, I wonder. If I do this... Okay, the only reason I don't like this way is because... The only reason I don't like that way is because, like, something's going to get stuck in there, and then it's gonna lose, like, the rest of the recipe, and then it'll just be, like, forever stuck on something, right? I want to keep it like this. We'll just put everything back in there. That is pretty much everything that it needs right there. Let's go ahead and get it. No, don't get it in there yet. This has got to charge up. 40, it's going. It's a going. This needs time. But that was a good experience. Now I know what it needs to do, and it'll probably do the same thing with fluids, and then I would need a pump on this side, pump on this side. Definitely automatable, just not the way I wanted right now. What I can do is essentially do this to another chest. I could probably move this over right here, do this into this chest, and send it on out, or send it on in, right? That's how I'm thinking that we should do that. And then the chest would just, you know, accept everything and then feed it on in. We would never have to open the door. We can consider that. I think our next big expansion is going to be a bigger clean room. That way I can get multiple machines in there, right, doing stuff. But at the same time, I don't know if we need a bigger clean room until we have auto crafting. That's when I really need multiple machines. What are we at? 54. Still making capacitor. Should almost be done with like all the capacitors though. Yeah, I think it's using, yeah, it's going through its last set right now. Literally, going through its last set, right? And then it'll make the small coils. We're waiting on the clean room to charge up, and then we'll make integrated processors. We'll get the coils done, integrated processors into processor assembly. This will be done, and then right after that finishes, we'll go into workstations because we have all the side work done for all of them. And then we can make the next circuit assembler. We can make the actual HV one. And I assume a mainframe has to be made in a clean room. That's what I thought. How much is it? It wants 2 per. It continues the cycle of wanting double for the next tier. Okay. Yeah. Right after we get open computers and we get to the moon, right? And we start setting all that up, we're 100% like stopping progression for a minute, and we're going full renewable IC2 crops, getting it all settled out, and then we will continue to do progression into AE2 and all of that, right? We gotta set up our renewable resources, but that'll come later. That'll come later. Nothing we're doing right now. I can't even imagine getting into it right now. With the auto crop breeder, I don't think it'll be as bad. We'll pretty much just need to, you know, get a couple crops up and then feed it into that, and that'll be that. How we looking, boss? 78%. Almost. Woo. We're gonna have to find something else to do while we wait on this, because it's just gonna be a lot of waiting. As soon as EV's done, as soon as like I have a couple EV circuits though, we could go ahead and work on, you know what? We can start getting everything ready for the distillation tower. That way all I gotta do is, you know, craft the circuits, they're done, and we get the distillation tower up and running. And then I gotta look at like the quest for it and see exactly how it's gonna work. So let's get these in here. As soon as it hits 100%, we're gonna get these in here, and then we're gonna start getting everything together for the distillation chambers. So let's start looking at that while that finishes up. We're gonna give this its own view. 18. Input hatch. What does it want for the... Oh, it just wants an HV machine hull. We can do an MV. That'll be aluminum. Yeah, we could do MV. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, I did an input hatch. It wanted an output hatch. Output hatch will be MV. Input bus. We'll just do MV input bus as well. MV output bus. Keep the distillation chamber. Maintenance hatch is easy. Input hatch. Did I already get the input hatch? Input output bus, input output hatch. So that's done. Energy hatch. That'll be an MV energy hatch because I can't make HV yet. We'll do that. And that'll be everything. We got to get all of this made. And then we can get it all put together and ready and get, you know, power and everything to it. And as soon as it's ready, as soon as the circuits are ready, we'll pop it in, and that should be our new form of distilling. It should be ready now, actually. Look at it go! This is when I would want it to come out. That way I could just grab it, right? So we would want to do an MV hatch out. Understood. So now we can grab these. I'm gonna go blind for a second. Oh, I didn't go blind this time. Do that. We actually need to set up an elevator to go in and out. I just don't have a good way of going in and out of there right now. Maybe that's why I should make it a little bit bigger, and then I could put an elevator in there on the top and go in and out that way. If I try to install an elevator right now, it'll break it. And then we'll have to wait all over again. Yep, and now we just let it go. Okay. Distillation tower. I need 36. Let's go check on our stainless steel over here. See how much has been made. Some, but I don't think it's enough. How much do we have? We got 36 over here. Oh, but I got the plate. How much does it want? 108? Yeah, I got that. And I got the rods. 18 times 4. 72. And that just needs to go into an assembler, and that needs to go into an assembler on 4. Okay, so we're actually going to be good on that. I want to look at the quest for the distillation tower. Is it making the small coils yet? No, not yet. Multi-blocks. Are those the... Oh, those are the gloves. Wait, this isn't what I want. I got pulled in. I want... Distillation tower. Where? Where be? No way they lock it over here. Guys, give me just a second. I gotta use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry, I'm back. Okay, so for our distillation tower, I figured it out. We have our oil bucket. Oil, nope, that's oil we want. Oil cell. Nope. Distillation tank. Pure oil. Okay. We can't do this one, so we're gonna have to do this one. What do I need for HV coils? Where is it? This? So it wants me to make a fluid heater. We do this, get the energy hatch. Energy hatch isn't hard other than the coolants. I guess we can make a move for the coolant cell, like why not, right? Let's get an HV energy hatch, that way I can do better distillation over here. Yeah, that's what we'll do. So let's get everything else together and then we'll do that. But we'll actually get rid of that HV energy. Just to remind myself that this is what I'm doing. Hey, I could do that. And that comes... We could just do that. Oh wait, it's either gonna be that or that. What does it mean I followed the NAC K quest? Let's make some NAC K coolant. Sodium in here. Oh, okay. Well, is what it is. Okay. So let's get everything else made. Bam, bam, bam. The assembling machine on 4 for this. This up real quick. And then maintenance hatch. These will go really quick. And then we'll work on that quest line for the energy hatch. And that'll allow me to make a lot of, really up my game in the installation. Really make it neat. I think we're gonna have to make more of that, but... Oh, I was looking at the oil, and I completely forgot this distillation. So this tells you how many layers you have to have. Right, I need to have at least 2 layers, and I gotta have 5 outputs. So I need at least 5 of those. I wonder if the layer starts here. I think layer starts here. The correct height equals the slot number in the NEI recipe. Okay. Game changer. Hold up. So for this, I don't need any of those. What I need are these 2 right here. Naphtha, I wouldn't mind getting. Naphtha I wouldn't mind getting because then I can go ahead and I can run it through a, I can desulfurize it, right? Take the hydrogen sulfide, keep it, turn it into sulfuric acid. Naphtha cell, I can steam crack it, severely steam crack it. And we can put it back in a distillery to give me my ethylene setup. So I think for now, we need to do a setup of 2, but 3, no, we should set up 3. 3 should be our goal. And then naphtha, yeah, I can just run naphtha off and it'll be polyethylene fully automated. Because I only got to make some like slight changes over here. It would pretty much be me just hooking up the pipe from the light fuel over to the naphtha and then letting it run. And then I can give it a super tank to let it void excess. That's how we'll do it. That's how we'll do it. I got it. I got it all in downloaded. How many machine holes do we have? 5, 6, 7, 8. Need 8 MV. I need 1 LV. Chest. Don't I have copper chest chilling in here? No. 3 double copper. Okay, so 2 chests. Should have some double copper chilling around. How much is it per? 3? Gotta make some more double. Just get a bunch of it. What about copper tank? Also double copper? Okay. So then I just need 6 tanks. Like, that should be all of that. Those are made. We could take the LV. Oh. Give me those. Thank you. There's not another way I can make that. I 100% see why people would want to do this over here. Not exactly hard. It's just annoying to put like everything here for it to use. Then I gotta take everything back out. Yeah. Give me that back. That. Okay, that's. I'll make all the double copper I need. I need 2 cells worth of molten glass. Nope, I lied. I need 6 worth of molten glass. Right here. Assembling machine. There we go. Tanks. One needs to be on 1. Oh, you need to be copper, right? On 4. I guess just turn them all into copper. Y'all aren't gonna be in there in the mix. Okay, so I got those made. We need all of this needs to go in here. Is that polyethylene? It is polyethylene. Do the polyethylene. You're still not done. Oh, look, small coils. Did it. I gotta give Oil's a spot. All right. Get out of the way. Take it over. Oh wow, we're gonna. Good thing we're about to like fully automate. We leave that. Six of those need to go in there. One. Oh my goodness. Then I need 5 on 2 output hatch. Actually, no. Whatever. I'll just make 5 of them. We're here. Probably only need 3. Put them over. We'll use them. That'll make those. And then we'll do our... Well, that does that. Let's go ahead and fill this up. How's that light fuel looking? Oh, it's getting down. And then we just let that fill right. Oh, I need a purifier. All that stainless steel is causing it to fog up. I think when I fully automate this with naphtha, I'm just gonna run this line back over to there, and we're just gonna fully attach polyethylene over there. But for now, we can just drop this down. Let's get on polyethylene. Okay, so we got those. Now, that on 2, and then that on 1. And now that's everything done except for the energy hatch. I'm gonna put maintenance. Grab those. Then I think these needed 3 to be made, right? On 3. Make that from ferrite mixture. Take these, put them away. We need to go check on our circuits here in a minute. I think I can fully get this done before the next set of circuits are ready, but let's go check on them. Way done. There we go. Okay, an HV energy hatch. This is going to be made in the assembler. Let's get everything summoned for the energy. I need machine hull, one gold cable, low power. I don't think I have that. I have ultra low power. So low power IC is a LPIC wafer. LPIC wafer is probably a yellow garnet lens. Lathe a exquisite yellow garnet. Okay. I need 2 of those. I get 4 per wafer. Give me 1 wafer. High voltage coil. I have 2 magnetic rods. Energetic out. And I got plenty of energy alloy. 16. You make 8 per, so that's 2 per rod. I just need 4. Here we go. Give me the wafer. Give me you. Run that through the lathe. I have no clue how long that's going to take. 3 seconds. Is it 3? It comes from this fire mill 3. Yeah. I think I just needed an assembler on 1. Oh, whoops. Oh, I gotta get another gold cable. Okay, though. Oh, gold cable's on its way. I'm making that right now. How's my yellow garnet? There it is. Wafer in there. That's that done. That high voltage coil. That should be everything but the liquid done. So now I can full focus on the quest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And the low powers are being made right now. My brain is not gonna let it go until it physically sees it done. But we can start looking at the quest now. What essentially do we gotta do? Let's make some NatK coolant. So to make some sodium potassium, we have to distill liquid sodium. To make liquid sodium, it looks like we just fluid heat sodium. Okay. Pretty simple, pretty simple. Okay. That, all right, so one nat K coolant. We need a distillery because I don't believe we have a distillery to be used over here. Nope. So I need to make a distillery and a fluid heater. One of the quests over here. I either make this one or this one. I'm going to make the HV version. So add that. And then for this, add a distillery. Okay. This is probably going to be easy peasy, so I'm going to request this first. What did it grab? That's not what I wanted it to. The pump, need to make it. We don't have any more stainless steel fluid pipe. This is on normal and normal pipe. Because I don't think we have any spare. Yeah, we don't have any spare MV pumps. Let's just move that over. That. Request the rest of it. That'll be the distillery. Fluid heater wants 2 more pumps. That should be it. And then we can do the distillery. Oh, I needed another hole as well. Okay. Distillery. There's that. I want to put these down here on the end. Bam. And bam. Oh, my wrench is over here. I don't think I'm actually going to need chests above these. Because they're probably going to be more of a fluid thing. But I still need to wait on this conveyor module. One more conveyor module. I don't know if these are connected to the wire, I'm going to be honest with you. They are. Okay. So, import. That didn't do it. Import. Okay. Those are set up now. Now, next part of the quest. Take sodium, heat it up into a sodium cell. For that, I just need to put sodium in there. I think I have sodium right here. Boom. I thought I grabbed sodium. There we go. Yeah, see, look, I did grab sodium. I grabbed sodium. We'll do this. We'll just make a bunch, right? Make it in batches. We'll get a couple of it. Set it off to the side. Then I can use it for more energy hatches should I need it, right? The next thing we're going to need is rock salt. And that's going to go in the distillery right next to it. Rock salt. Now, what's the conversion into sodium 1:1? Okay, so I put in 64 of that. I should do rock salt and do 64 of that. Okay, so after that, in order to become 60K NAK coolant cell, we're gonna have to take this in a fluid canner, the 10K cell, which is gonna be that. How much can it hold? 1. So then I need 64 cells. And that's how much tin. And there we go. I also need one of these. Useful in general. Okay, for the distillery. Doesn't need a number. Put this in here and put rock salt up top. There we go. We have made sodium, potassium. All this tin needs to become and then to get 10K cells, it's going to be on 1 in DSM. So I just got to wait for those to finish up. What's the other way to do it? 60K HE coolant cell. Are you supposed to get? Oh, here. Liquid helium in a 10K cell. How do I get liquid helium? Helium gas. Oh. Gotcha. Yes. No? Put that in there. Do I think I can just click on it. No. I have to put it in a fluid canning machine. Do I have a fluid canning machine? Fluid heater, fluid extractor, fluid solidifier. No. Let's make another one. Fluid canning. Quick fluid canning. Oh, you know what? Let's turn this off real quick. There we go. Actually, I'm gonna need... How's that light fuel looking? Uh-oh. Buddy? Oh, look. Barely. It's like, I'm trying, Dad. I'm holding on. Oh, okay. All of that finished. Put that in here. Let that finish. Everything should be here now. We do that. Click a couple buttons. Do this. Quick fluid. We'll stick this. We'll do that like right here. Right? I did it. It was pretty easy. Oh, I just had to like pick it back up. Gotcha. Okie dokie. So now I grab this. We go to an assembler. Let it run through these real quick. This is about to be done as well. We'll do this. Turn that back to 1. And there it is. We now have the HV energy hatch. That also means I need to go ahead and make a 1, 2. Request that. Request that. Okay, that'll be my combustion generator on the way. And then we'll have to like just fluid pipe stuff. But for the most part, we could start getting it set up. And we need to go get part of it made. and then start looking at the rest of the case. But before we do that, we are actually going to load in the next batch of items that need to go. I am almost positive. I think that was the end of that. Let's go. These do not stack. Gotcha. We're gonna stop it there. Actually, I can just give him a spot. I can do that. Now, theoretically, yeah, I could just fill them all up. I think it's actually better to just do this. There. Okay. That's good. Good to go. Let us get our next set loaded up. Let's move all of this over here. 1, 2. Of those. Okay. So all of that needs to come over here. That needs to go in there. Now, processor assemblies. I need to make sure I hold that one. How many do I need to hold? Just one. Okay. For that, weren't we waiting on more plastic circuit boards? I need to like reset this just real quick. Need my bread in here. There we go. Now it just builds back up. Okay, now we're good to start recording. All right, plastic board. $128. We already have the integrated processors in there. Small coil. Oh, are the small coils done? They should be. Small coils were an exact amount, so whatever's left over, 148. I'll have to move him over here. We're doing it where we only have to do like one trip in there. Capacitor. Red alloy wire. Back up to 16. Alright, we gotta wait for all of that to come in. What we do gotta refill is your boy soldering alloy. Doing good, I see. Yep. How close are we? We're pretty much just waiting on circuits. We're making processor assemblies now. I already have everything ready for a distillation tower. Whenever we get these circuits start processing, we're gonna go ahead and start setting up the distillation tower. We just gotta wait on EV circuits before we can like officially make the distillation tower machine block. Alright, we're just waiting on the red wire. There it is. Alright, just a quick check before we go inside. I've got red wire. I've got random access memory, capacitors, small coils, integrated processors are inside, and I've got plastic circuit board. As long as we didn't void anything, we're okay. $256, that's what we want to see. So then we break this. We put this down. Then we fill it up with more soldering alloy. Did I miss some? Oh, the integrated circuit. Okay, right back in. You doing it tonight or gonna let it run? We gotta get it done tonight. I have to get the distillation tower up. That way I can start meeting my light fuels demand. I don't know if I'm pulling too much diesel or if I've just been using a lot of diesel running miners here recently because I've been filling up stacks of cells. I'm thinking it's a little bit of both. But a distillation tower will allow me to output more diesel way faster. Or light fuel and heavy fuel, at least I should say, way faster. And I can fully automate polyethylene. It's just a system we should go ahead and just knock out. It'll be good for us in the long run. It'll be good. It's not gonna be too big. It'll be a little short and stout thing, but it'll be our distillation tower, you know? It'll be done. We're actually gonna start building it like right now. I want to put away this soldering alloy and then we're gonna start building it. Okay, we can put that away because I need to see how big I actually have to make this, because we're gonna try to keep it behind the deck back here, but I want to try to work it into the face somehow. I think I might just hide it behind. So somehow it's got to fit in here. We can make this work. How big does it actually have to? Distillation tower. is a 3x3. I'm thinking literally right here. Doesn't feel right, but that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we build it into the wall though. I can choose like here. I don't think we're gonna need to go much bigger than this, actually. This is gonna be the top of it right here. Push it 3 in. That'll be that. Let's do this, this, this. Didn't mean to actually do that. That. That back. And do the same here. We'll do an energy hatch. Oh, already not what I wanted to do. Energy hatch here. Input. Output. Input. Output hatches are gonna go here. Do maintenance hatch, generator, okay, I got you. It's hollow in the middle. Got you, got you, got you. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I need 8 more of these. Oh wow, I'm really low on plates now. Okay, so 48. And then stainless steel frame box, 816. I have it for, wait, it's 1 too tall? No, because I'm trying to get the third one. Wait. Oil. So whenever you're working with this one for the distillation tower, these tell you how tall your distillation tower have to be. So if I want to get sulfuric gas, I need at least 4 tall, 4 layers. And I don't think it includes the bottom layer. So I could do heavy fuel and light fuel, but I'm also trying to get naphtha. And I need the 3rd layer on top. I think the way it counts it is, hold on, let me do all. Yeah, I think the way it counts it is 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's how you get your different, that's how they kind of like balance how tall you need to make it. I literally learned that today. We're learning together, brother. We're learning together. Did I request both of those? I got the ingots, but I didn't get this. 8, 16, 24, 32. I need 32 more stainless steel rods. That'll take up that. This needs to become flattened. we can go ahead and start running like all of our fuel lines and get everything ready, because we'll be able to make that. I'll probably get everything else ready as well for it. Actually, let's do that really quick. It needs 2 pumps. 1, 2. Oh, I'm missing a fluid pipe and a motor. Well, I know I got more fluid. Yep. And it looks like we just have to make more motors. Put this through on 4. Oh, I'm low on stainless steel rod now. Can I make... Yeah, we can make one. Grab all of that. Okay, that's gonna bring me... I don't have large stainless steel fluid pipe. It is just trying to take everything it possibly can. Every little scrap that I have, it's like you're gonna give me that scrap. I'm also just barely trying to scrape by and make this meet, but... Okay. There's my 2 pumps. I have that. The large stainless steel is what, 6? I need 12 stainless steel. I have more coming. 12. And then hopefully after tonight, we'll have more chrome and all that. We can make more stainless steel, let it run overnight, and I'll make sure I hit more manganese veins. It'll be worth it? Oh, 100%. I'm just tired of running low on... I'm noticing that I'm using a lot of stainless steel, and I haven't sorted out the production line for everything. Everything except chrome, right? Because steel's not an issue, iron's not an issue, all of that. Chrome's my only issue. And I need to just do glow flower plants and do the assembly line. I'm just being lazy right now. But now that I have resources, now that I have stuff, I think it's time we go back to the garden, we make our crop manager, and we just plan out glow flowers and just set out the assembly line. I can knock it out in probably an hour or 2 if I just get it done, and then I let it process for a day or 2, and before you know it, I'll have so much chrome that stainless steel will never again be an issue. Because manganese is easy to get. You're gonna have to run a miner. Chrome's like the more annoying one, because it's a percentage out of the manganese. Maybe that's what we'll do tomorrow, is we'll just go ahead and get everything set up. The garden and all that, since we'll be done with large, right? Yeah, large. Since we'll be done with the distillation tower today. And then we can iron out our stainless steel line and go from there. I have like 12 chrome been stocking it. You'll get more. And then you'll realize that that more isn't enough and you need even more. And then the hunger sets in and the cravings. And it just goes downhill from there, man. Okay, so these need to go back through the assembling machine. Am I the only one who sets the ghost circuit slots to like nothing when it doesn't want anything there? I really do not want it accidentally doing like a different recipe, because it used to happen to me a lot. And so now it's like when it doesn't want anything, I get rid of it all. And I'm just like, no, if it doesn't want anything, you'll get nothing. Oh, you know what? I made one too many because... And I left my wrench. That is supposed to be different. That's supposed to be the actual distillation tower. Now, I need steel fluid pipes out the booty. We're gonna do these ones. 2 stacks should suffice for now. I don't think I need anything but fluid pipes. I'll move oil over there. And then I'll move fuel over there. Diesel. That way it'll power the turbo generator. Nope, you do it too. I've lost stuff doing the wrong recipe. Yeah. And especially when you start moving up the tiers and stuff starts becoming like really rare and like chrome and stuff. It's a percentage of a chance to get it. You're like, you're not about to mess up my recipe. You're not about to do that today. How long did those processor assemblies take each? About 20 seconds in the clean room. Honestly, I feel like they might be done. We'll give them a little bit longer. We'll give them a little bit longer. What was I waiting on? Came back, grabbed my wrench. Fluid pipes. Yeah. Okay, so now you need to get picked up. That is where the distillation tower will go. Let's start working on everything back here. Oil. What am I changing right now? I'm changing my Z. My Z is 1235. Oh, I thought I had that on. Oh, it's running out of fuel. Wait, there's a better place to do this. I can just split fuel off from right here. Literally, like, staring me in the face. I can just split fuel off right here. That's not what I was looking at, but yes, I can split fuel off right here. We'll go here. We'll attach it like this. Oh wait, it's gonna slosh. Hold on. Gotta make sure it has the arrow, boys. Nope, wrong arrow. Is it there? I think so. I can't see it. I'm just gonna gonna trust my instinct and say, of course. Why wouldn't it be there, dude? These beams, man. They're something. Which way? Oh, okay, I see the arrow now. I was like, I can't tell which way this arrow is pointing. Bam. Okay. Connect it. But yeah, I don't have like any of this back here. Oh well. If we're gonna go Pete him, there's no point. Was wondering, yeah. Okay. I kind of think I can just go down. Ah. Oh. We'll just go this way now. What happens? There's no telling where I come out. Oh, this is actually perfect. Beautimous. We'll do... Wait. I want to do... Trying to think of how I want to put these together, right? Almost positive I want to do it like this. Wait, we could do this. Ta-da! Okay, how do I get down from this? Over here? Oh look, another line. This is what your life becomes. Just another line. Another pipe. That's the word I was looking for. Wait, is this too wide? Can I walk up here? Yeah. So I can just do this. Can't have anything nice. Always gotta nitpick with where I can jump at. Nope, wait, go back. There we go. Okay. There. Nope, go back. This way, nope. This way, that way. Okay. Now I just need to connect oil up to it. And it should start filling it up with oil. Why are these idle? Oh. It's not that. Oh, okay, it's my hydrogen sulfide is built up. Gotcha. I see what the issue is. Still gonna make a distillation tower because it's cool. And we already got it back there. But I see what the issue is. You need a overflow. I only got one motor left. Request that. We'll make another one. Make a couple. What was it, Eglin? I think I'm just gonna break the oil line to my heavy fuel and just run it there. What is all this for? What? Was it for more motors? I don't even know. I don't know why these are here. Bam, bam, bam. Put those away. Okay, let's flatten these out real quick. And it's an assembly machine on what? 19 BIOS. Back. So if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am making an overflow valve for my hydrogen sulfide over here that I'm using to make sulfuric acid. It has backed up and has started blocking up my light fuel. That's why my light fuel's going down, is because it's like, hey, I have too much hydrogen sulfide in here, you need to do something about it. So I'm making what's called an overflow. And what it does is a super tank has it built in, but essentially past a certain amount, it just starts avoiding stuff. And it's like the early version of super tanks, so you can set it to like, this one has a maximum void amount of 64. Let's say I have a high voltage tank that holds 256. If I slap this 64 overflow valve on it, the LV overflow valve, any liquid past 64,000, or essentially 64 buckets, it's gonna void. So that's how I have my setups constantly like this, right? This little dilly bopper that you see on the front, right? This is an overflow valve. It will never let, you see how it automatically deletes it? It will not let it go to where it can't accept a cell. So this can't back up, and it won't ever turn that off. That means that process is constantly running, and it's constantly just receiving and voiding stuff. It's, just think of it as which side of the tank, the input or the output. It does not matter where it goes. It's just whatever goes into that tank. This overflow valve will apply to the tank. Yeah, just put it on any face that's not being used. And then you can control it with this, or if you shift click, it'll let you manually set where you want it to be. Just putting it facing the pipe. I don't think that'll affect it, but it definitely doesn't do anything to the pipe. And if you put it on the pipe, it won't work. But yeah, you just slap them on your tanks, and like this one will constantly keep oxygen gas going. And so I didn't have one for this one. And guess what? My hydrogen sulfide built up. So we made one. We made an MV. And I'm going to tell it right over here, hey, you was putting it facing the pipe, then maybe it won't work. Maybe it reads it as a cover, and it's just like, hey, I can't connect or something. So I'm going to slap this bad boy here. And I'm going to tell it, hey, what it can hold 256, right? Don't hold more than 255. Now it's gonna try to void everything. And there we go. Now that should kick back on. We should start making light fuel again. The energy crisis is over. Oh, it's got to clear. It's got a lot to clear out of these pipes. It's got a lot to clear. Okay, so where was I? Oh, you know what I was doing with that oil? I was just bringing it out of this pipeline here. So I have an oil pipeline loading in, or coming in at 12:33 on my Z. So right here, I have an oil pipeline coming in. That is what I want. We gotta go underneath this. That oil? That is oil. Give me. I guess let's just do this. Oh wow, I ran the pipe like way too far. Went a little crazy with it. They're in here. Oh, hello. I guess, yeah, I guess I could just connect down into this. Be fine. What happened to my wrench? Man, did I leave it over there again? Oh my goodness. Every time. There we go. Now it shall produce. Okay, so then we want to pick this up from here. Bam, bam, bam. We can put this wall back. That is not. Give me that. Oh. We'll do a little bit of marking, but I'm not going to do a lot of marking. I kind of just want up and out. Thank you. Oh, right into another hole. Nice. Okay, let's put some stuff on the ground so I'm not falling in holes. Yay! Look at that, much. I need to see if that's actually getting, like, fuel back. Is it? I mean, it's trying to go. Let's actually point this way until I know that this is fully formed. I don't want anything, like, tragic happening. Got oil. Nice, and congrats. Yeah, so all we gotta do now is just finish up with the circuits. That's it. And then we can make the face, because I even have all the stuff. I have all the stuff right here ready for it. And then tomorrow we can do a vacuum freezer. So let's go check on, let's get another diamond chest ready, because these should be done. Put you here. For the last set, we need a stack of plastic boards. Those will get inside. Diodes, I need 256. Random access memory, 512. Electrum wire. You. And then blue alloy bolt. You. And then how long are these gonna take to craft? 10 seconds a piece? That's not bad. Okay, let's wait for everything to get here real quick. Honestly, I don't even have to swap off. I can just supplement. I can keep everything right where it's at with how I just did my oil line. I keep all of it right where it's at, and then I just supplement it onto the heavy and the yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'll just add to it, and I'll keep my front-facing machines where they are. Make it super easy. Okay, that everything. Load bolt, yeah. And then we'll get that inside. What did I do with this? Soldering alloy. We needed this for this. Get my dolly. Okay, so now this goes inside. Huh. Still got a little ways to go. Actually, yeah, I have an idea. We'll do this. I'll just leave that there. That's all set up, ready to go. I'll even drop that inside of it, right? It's all ready to go. I have empty cells on me. What I can do... I don't know if it'll work before it's fully formed, but I wanted to see if I could go ahead and pre-lock my outputs. Oh no, wait, that's telling me exactly what's going to output on each one. So this is actually really easy. Take. Oh. I can do this. I can do this, and then we could go U on this oil distillation tower. We're gonna do this on 9. Input bus 9. Something started smelling really hot there for a second, and I thought I was going crazy. I started looking at the computers, and I was like, is one of y'all burning up? Is this it? Is this where we go? Set it to 9. Okay, so distillation tower, oil on 9. I'm gonna save this. I saved the wrong thing. We should save this. Here. Now I can constantly come back to this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? 1, 2, 3. So that means heavy fuel, light fuel, naphtha. That wouldn't be good. Yeah, no. So heavy fuel's over here. Sulfuric heavy fuel, right? Because we always get a lot of it. Heavy fuel on the bottom. I'm gonna lock them anyways. I probably don't need to do this, but I'm gonna lock them anyway. just to make sure. Oh, does this just not have any C cells? I guess it doesn't need any, but... Okay. So now we're gonna connect... Sulfuric is gonna go over here. What am I using? Steel? Okay, so we're gonna update these. Nope, wrong ones. I don't think they'll auto output. I can try. But I think I'm gonna have to attach a pump to it. It's not the craziest thing. This will be sulfuric. Still got the old bronzies on there. We're actually gonna go up for this one. And we'll bring it back down. That way. Look at me. I can do piping too. And then that will be sulfuric naphtha. And no, I can't tell it to just get rid of it. What oh, no. What I can tell it to do though I'm gonna put a super tank right here and it's gonna void excess. But also we're gonna go ahead and start marking it for it to start heading out. There we go. Okay, chillin'. Chillin'. Let's go make that super tank. What am I missing? An electric pump and a hermetic casing. Hermetic casing, easy peasy. Request that. Electric pump. Hermetic. Then this can auto void and I don't have to set it up with an overflow. Let's see what else. And then that can be a stopgap until I want to fully run pipe over there. That away, we can get rid of that. Kind of want to pop my head in there and see if it's done. Yeah, let's pop our head in there and see if it's... Almost. It would suck if we lost a 1% like roll. That would be bad. I should just leave that right there. Probably do this as well. While I'm already in here. Yeah, it would. It really would. But does Gregtech? Yeah. I mean, I'm no stranger to stuff like that. I played Blank Desert Online for a long time. Well, long time's relative. But I played Black Desert Online for a good while. I really liked playing the seasons. And the seasons give you like a brief look at what it's like to play like actual BDO. But actual BDO in terms of like progression is an absolute gambling. If you have no experience and you don't know what BDO is, Black Desert Online, essentially the way you gear up is you go out and it's a big grinding game, right? You're constantly grinding to make money, like life skilling, you know, doing herbs, alchemy, stuff like that. You're constantly grinding something out. But in order to rank up your gear, you go and you get these materials and you have a chance at enhancing your gear from 1 to 15. And then you go 1 to 15 and then it goes into I forget the names of it, but essentially 1 to 15, and then the last like 15, 16 to 20 is like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So you got to upgrade it a 1 to 15 and then go another 5 steps. And each time you do it, there is a percentage that it will fail. And it varies depending on gear. So the higher up, the higher tier up you go, the lower percentage. I think some of them have like, and when I say percentage, I mean like, I think for some of the best armor, it's like under a 1% chance that like 0.2, 0.5, it might be better, but it's not that much better. It is like a 0.5% chance that you will click that button and get that armor. If you don't and you fail, it will roll back a previous level. So if it was 3 try, you go back down to duo. So that's like, if it was 18, it goes back down to 17. If it was 17, it goes back down to 16. Now it won't drop from 16 to 15, but those last 5 levels, it can lose levels as you try to upgrade it. Accessories. Who thought this was a good game mechanic? I mean, at some point it's nice, but Jesus. So it's really, it's feeding the gambling addiction. That's what it is. You're rolling that button, and when it pings and you get that 0.5%, oh, dude, it's amazing. Now you talk about economy. You can sell any gear. So that piece of gear that I just put all that time and money and effort into, and I got it all the way to a plus 20 max, a pen, I can go and I can sell that for billions of silver. And there are people out there who have, I think one of the biggest purchases that was made here recently was, I think, in the trillions. Largest BDO purchase history. Oh, no, I don't want that. In-game. Okay, it's gonna give me a monetary value. I don't want that. I'm making a stat-based RPG like Morrowind, but even that sounds sadistic. It's just meant to keep you in there. Constantly, like, at that point, there is no end game. You are constantly working on your gears. Levels, you can technically level up to an endless amount of levels, but your XP you need to level up becomes even more exponential. I don't think anybody's made it past 70. Maybe one or two people have. It's been out for a while with a lot of XP buffs. But yeah, that's the main mechanic. Accessories will break. You have a chance to break accessories and then you have to re-roll from the very beginning. Now there are things, this is where it gets nasty, and don't ever buy. There's a certain amount of money you can throw into BDO and it's really beneficial, but past maybe $20, you don't throw any money into BDO. BDO is meant to keep you coming back to the cash shop, because now you can buy items that prevent your accessory from breaking, but for one attempt. And then you gotta buy another one to do it again. Like, could you imagine being able to upgrade your high level stat based on chance? It's dumb. That's why, as I said, but that's like the main game. Now you can play what's called seasons, and I love seasons. I recommend anybody who wants to try BDO or think it looks fun, go play a season. A season is like regular BDO on crack. You're leveling way faster. You're still going out and you're essentially getting to experience what it's like to gear up your gear, and they give you increased percentages. And it's not that bad. I can normally max out all my gear on a season, maybe within like a month or two. If I'm really pushing it, I'm playing it 12 hours a day, I'm grinding, I'm having a blast. Oh yeah, I can max out my gear. That's not hard. Regular BDO though, good luck. 2% chance to fail, and it's bound to fail for somebody 20 times consecutively. Oh yeah. There's people who have invested. This is a very common occurrence in BDO. People will invest. I can't get into another. You check out a YouTube video, you can't get into another game while playing Gregtech. No. I'm not recommending drop Gregtech to go play it. If you ever look at it and you're like, hey, that looks fun, try out a season. Very quick. And honestly, if you really enjoy it, let's say you play that season and you really enjoy it, you are allowed per character per season, and they do 4 seasons a year, you're allowed to roll over a piece of your gear to a main character. What that means is you can essentially convert, let's say your main-handed weapon, you can convert that into, it's called a TET. It's like a plus 19 boss weapon for whatever character you want. And you can keep doing that for per season as long as you hit a certain criteria. Ever play EVE Online? No, but I have a lot of friends that like to play. But that was way too much management for me. My ADHD and OCD would go through the roof. It's hard enough to dev between Gregtech. Well, lucky for you, at higher levels of Gregtech, you have more time to do so. The further you go and the more you have to autocraft, the more you can just do autocraft and then go back to work on dev. And now you're playing Gregtech and you're doing dev work. I'm hoping this is done. It's finishing up. It needs to make 5 more. No, what? 4, 5. Yeah, 5 more. How many we got in here? You're working on one right now. He says that as he's literally doing nothing. Yeah, it's very micromanaging, but you can mine in space. The economy is player driven. See, I don't want to discredit EVE Online because I've heard a lot of really good things, and honestly, the one thing people point to about EVE is that the economy is player driven. And it really makes me think that the economy is probably pretty fucking good if that is everybody's go-to. They're like, dude, the economy, it's awesome. Because I love to get in deep on like auction houses and all that. When I would play WoW, if I get really into it and I'm like, okay, it's time for me to hit my goblin like money making phase, I get in deep into like auction houses and like sniping and, you know, working on like my my trade skills. And people can own corporations like in real life. I heard that at one point there was like huge fleets. There was like huge fleets of people. There was like some huge space battle that happened in there, and it was like record breaking. Is it done? Oh, we got a couple more seconds. You can mine in space in Gregtech. Is that the one I was talking about? The one that the guy went into? See, again, now I started this by saying I didn't want to discredit EVE. But if I wanted to go mining in space, I want you to present the argument as to why I shouldn't play Star Citizen over EVE. Yo, didn't void any. Look at that. Okay, processor assemblies are done. We're right here. Forgetting something. Need some electric time for your workstation. Why do I need... What? Find a saltpeter vein. BH, you haven't played Star Citizen, so you can't really answer. Might be better than Eve. Eve is old and an old school play style. Star Citizen always struck me when I would see... Was that our music? Oh, our music. Star Citizen always struck me as if I saw Eve gameplay compared to the Star Citizen game. It always looked like an upgraded Eve. It was like Eve, but I actually get to walk around my ship as we're flying through. Here we go, boyos. It's time for EV circuit. And they're processing. 20 seconds. We're just gonna chill in here while we wait for these to be made. Because we need 3? How many do we need? Distillation tower. The new, yeah, Starfield. I heard Starfield was a major letdown. But I think it's going to get better after a couple patches. I hate that that's the meta for games right now and game companies. But game companies produce and release half-finished games. And then they get an overall... It's going to get the Cyberpunk treatment. Absolutely. In a couple months, it's going to get some updates, and they're going to put it like right where they wanted it to be, and then they're going to release a DLC that's going to have the things that we originally wanted in the base game. If they were smart, they would do like No Man's Sky. And No Man's Sky just kept giving updates for free. But No Man's Sky really fumbled the bag. Yo, we just made EV circuits. Guys, holy shit. Again, this is the furthest I have ever been. And I think we actually start to get... We can actually start looking in the space race tab now. Like, there's the 4 we need. Boom. Circuit is a dud. Don't say that. Don't say that. That circuit is fine. Look at that. We did it. Space race. Can we start it? Oh no, I gotta make IV circuits first. So we gotta make an HV circuit assembler, give it power in the, give it power in here, and then send it. I think we're gonna hold off on that. I think I'm gonna make some more plascrete blocks. And we're gonna make this slightly bigger, and we're gonna redo it. That way I can get some more machine holes in here. That way I don't have to come in and out. We'll get an elevator, we'll get some machine holes, and we'll automate it. Wow, what a tech tree for that. Oh yeah, have you not seen the space race one? Oh yeah. You start here, and then here to make your first rocket, and then your launch pad, and then you go to the moon. And there's the personal... And then we get to live by the ocean. I'm excited for ocean builds. I'm not excited to have to move everything. No, you keep them hidden. I mean, it's a good way to play. Wait, no, not that one. This one. It's not a bad way to play, and it's kind of a fun way to move through the pack. Because then it's like exploring just different little like trees and what they do. I just like to be able to see everything. We need to move this way to get specific enchantments. That also means we can make our vacuum freezer. And we can make vibrant alloy. Vibrant alloy means dark helm upgrades such as night vision. And then things won't be dark all the time anymore. Dude, it's kind of crazy how far this world has come in one. Stops me from being overwhelmed by all the paths. It's, yeah, I understand it. I get it. Yeah, it's crazy how far this world has come. Okay, so let's do this. Let's finish up our distillation tower. Bam, bam. There it is. You smell like a distillery. No! Don't say that. Oh, there's a spreadsheet for all the oil paths. What? All right, boys and girls, here we go. We're gonna hook this up, and we're gonna have a distillation tower. Bam. Has problems. Oh yeah, it needs tape. Incomplete structure. Nope, there we go. Has problems. Forgot tape. Hold on. Tape, 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 tape. Oh yeah, we were making a super tank. Forgot about that. Super. Hello? I think I might be about to get kicked. Nope, we're good. Okay, we just gotta wait on the thingamablob. I did request the tape, right? Yes. It takes a minute, so it's like you gotta make sure you requested it. Okay. Maintenance is on the other side. Oh, maintenance is on the other side. Oh, you know what? I guess I could have just... Okay, running fine. Now we give it power. It didn't explode. So, like, there's that. Okay, we're gonna tell it to start. I don't... Not enough output space. What do you mean? Do I not want... What? I think I know what's wrong. I think it does count the bottom layer as a layer, which is kind of interesting. So we got to do this. We'll do this. Incomplete structure, running fine. And I'll do this. And I'll give that to that. Let's see what happens. Not enough output space. Okay, that wasn't it. What if I lose the locked fluid? We're gonna put it back how it was. No locked fluids. Not enough output space. Am I missing something? Are those the layers? No, that doesn't make sense. I am so confused by how this is supposed to work. Oh! Whoops. That. Go do that. Let's do GTNH. Distillation tower. Okay, where 1 is the output hatch of the second layer, 2 is the output hatch of the third layer. Okay, so let's do... right, distillation tower, input, output, energy hatch, fill this in. Then we'll go 1, 2 up this way, right? And I want to do output hatch. I'll have to do a maintenance. Okay, has problems. Tape. Now we take a turbo generator. Do I have a wrench still in here? No. This. Wrench it this way. Diesel. There. Now it'll slowly use that. Now it's running fine, right? Oh, you know what I forgot? An input. Oil. Oh, let me set this. Now oil. Not enough output space. What I want to do. Just to make sure I understand that I'm reading this correctly. 1 is the output hatch of the second layer. 2 is the output hatch of the third layer. 1, 2, 3. Oh, do I not get a choice? It's just gonna do all of this. So I would need to do... Are y'all gonna... Oh, those are input hatches. Gotcha. Okay, so what if I tell it to do this? I want you to void excess fluids. Okay, so I either build it 2 taller and then void from there, and then it'll stop whenever those are full. I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Okay. Good to know. Okay, can I fit? Unfortunate? Yeah, it is what it is, though. At least I know what's wrong with it now. I just don't know how high up we can go with this before it's hitting, yeah. This is what I was worried. I guess let's get this opened up. And then we'll worry about other stuff later, right? Because I can always just terraform. I would like to have a little bit more room to see the top of this, then work with my stuff. So then we'll do this, right? So that. Oh god. I don't like how straight this. But I also don't want that touching the building. That'll be fine. There. And then once it all comes back in, you'll never know. Whee! Okay, so I need 2 more output hatches, and then that's gonna mean... What is that? Out of 8 that I need, 1, 7, do another 7, and I need 8. So 15, I have 1. I need 14 more Billy Boppers. I need 14 more of those, and I only need 2. We actually have to go get stainless steel that's over here. Throw 2 of you in there. I know I need more rods. What is the cool glowing block? Which glowing block? Are you talking about this? This is called neonite. Like neon. That's what's up there as well. That's glowstone. This is anti-lamps. That's in the middle. Orange lamp from Project Red. And they give off, the way that their texturing's done is they give off, like, they overlap into other blocks. Takes freaking emerald to make it. Yeah. Villagers give you free emeralds if you just kind of keep them in one location. They will very slowly give you free emeralds, but it's like a 1-to-1 conversion. I think it's 8 emeralds for 8 neonite, so It's not too bad. But yeah, it definitely is a aesthetic choice. 100%. But just go get a bunch of villagers, put them somewhere, and steal what they drop. And there you go. You got your neonite. That's your neonite farm. Grab some of this. Okay, so 14. I need 56. Darn it. I needed a couple. %, using that in my base when I make one. Use it. This is the way Samsa and them like to build. Is they like to kind of bleed light through their edges. That's what I did with my processing room. As you see, like I have light kind of everywhere on the edges. I just like the way it looks. Now, those, if y'all are ever curious about those, that's all little tiles work done by Sin, my moderator. Keep forgetting what version of Minecraft you're playing. Villagers stop, drop emeralds. Yeah. Yep, they do. Although I would prefer to be playing on newer Minecraft. That way I could do some of the newer farms, like mob farms and such. Although you can pretty much do anything you want here. That's right, we need to put this on. And then we need 84. I couldn't imagine create with this mod pack. That would be fun. At some point, we are going to do a community mod pack for Gravitas Squared, which is a 1.20 pack, I believe, that has Terra Firma Craft, Gregtech, and Create. And I want to do a community server for it to where the everybody from the stream can get on and we can all play Terra Firma Craft together and die slowly one by one. The problem with newer mod packs is there aren't many good ones. Well, if you compare Gregtech to other mod pack, Gregtech's been developed for 8 years. Any game that has that much work into it is going to be better than a lot of the other mod packs. But it's pretty easy also for anybody nowadays to just make their own mod pack. It's harder for people to tweak and balance stuff though. There's a couple I do want to try though. There are a couple that I do want to try that look. What was I waiting on? We had already made what we needed. This. Create Arcane Engineering wasn't too bad. Create makes me mad because I still don't understand like fully how I'm supposed to generate power and such with it. And like running cogwheels is still like there in my brain. I don't know. All the sky blocks feel repetitive. I know what you mean on that. Sky Factories and all that. I always felt like Sky Factory at a certain point was just like the new one came out, play through it, check out the cool new mods, and it's meant to be a pack that you beat within like a month. And you're done. You're in and out. Put that away, put that away, put that. Alright, we need 2 more output hatches. I don't think we have the machine holes. Oh, we do. Look at that. 2 more of those. Oh, so I was right. We did need 5. That means I also have the tank. Aha. We just gotta go put this in over here. I think trying to do a hardcore Gregtech run would be pretty fun. Most of the newer packs can be finished in less than a week, and I don't want to start a new pack every week. Yeah, I get what you mean. That's just lack of like balance and kind of like a want to see through a pack. I have a hard time focusing on that, but my current attention, like if I was to make a mod pack right now, I would want to do like Gregtech and see if I can't mix it with the RTS mod, the like Fortress mod that was made, where all the characters move around as if they're an RTS. Let me find it real quick. RTS. Here. This. So Gregtech. And progressing through Gregtech, building your pyrolyse oven, things of that nature, but in this style. I think that would be really fucking cool. It would just be an interesting take on Gregtech or tech mods in general, right? And I'm wondering what the configs look like for this mod. If you weren't so scared of Inferno mobs, I'd try hardcore with the better quest life system. Infernals aren't bad. Infernals aren't bad unless they have vengeance on them. If they have vengeance on them, then they're best just left alone. What did it need to be on 2? I think I'm seriously gonna look at that mod pack. That sounds like a pretty fun idea to get into, and I would love to work and balance something like that. Because I can already see like the different chains and like quest lines and all that in my head. We'll see. I got a lot on my plate right now. I can't get absolutely wrapped up in that. If I get wrapped up in that and I start having a fun time, I go down bad. I lost like 3 or 4 months, longer than that. Yeah, no, it was like 3 or 4 months in Elden Ring modding. Because I got wrapped up in the community and I was having so much fun, like scripting and writing NPC scripts and reverse engineering how their scripts, how FromSoft scripts were working. Oh, I was having a blast. I was learning Python, learning how to read the EMVD and things like that. Oh, it was so much fun. Just trying to see how far you could get. Dude, the creepers sneak up on you. Like, I don't understand how they do it. Normally, I'm pretty good about hearing, like, vanilla creepers come my way. But the creepers they got in this one just seem to appear out of freaking nowhere. And you're just like, where did you come from? We gotta get this last machine case real quick. And then the distillation should be fit. Oh, you know what? Let's do trash can. We'll grab a trash can. Right? And then we'll do... I'm gonna need pumps for all of these. I should probably make better pumps. Let's make HV pumps. I need 5 HV pumps. And the ones that freaking spawn stone filled with endermites or those silverfish, like why? Oh, the ones that have water in them? Oh, they're great. The drowning creepers. They're fantastic. Love them. Part of my favorite addition to this game. I totally didn't have one blow up in the middle of my base. No, sir. That didn't happen to me. By the way, Pro tip, if y'all did not know and y'all were filling them in manually, sponge on a stick is 100% something you can create, and you can reuse them. No, they break. But sponge, you can just buy it super cheap. But sponge on a stick, it clears multiple blocks of water. That is my tip to you. Did you mine it? I did mine it. And I started the Endermite War. Now when they pop and I see them, I like to kind of mine a couple of them and just let all the Endermites spawn, and then I just shoot them. And it's like my sick revenge that I get from that. Okay, we need one. We're missing motor. We're missing rod. Oh yeah, stainless steel rod. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. I bet that's cathartic. 100%. Get yourself a crossbow if you don't have a crossbow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get yourself a crossbow if you don't have a crossbow. They're awesome. My crossbow. The carbon crossbow limb kind of sucks at first, but again, another tip. Where's my backpack? So adventure backpacks, when you open them, this little part right here, you can repair tools and weapons right here. There's no need for you to go all the way back to a repair place. You can just give them what they need right here. So when you think of it that way, the carbon crossbow initially has really bad durability. Combined with cobalt and everything else that I've given it, a diamond gives it 500 durability. And I believe I need to put an emerald on it as well. It didn't work. It works as Tinker Stables? Yes, it does. J-Lo, I think, was the one, or maybe it was Jolly. One of them told me about it. And I've been using it ever since. But carbon crossbow, fiery bowstring, and then you just level it up and put, damage and stuff on it. It's nuts. You're welcome, man. It can really make the difference when you're trying to craft something or not. Okay, so pump, motor. We got 10 motors, then we should have 5 pumps. Oh, I need my wrench here. Okay, perfect. We'll send that back. Give me the wrench. I don't have permission to use that command. Ahaha, no. / save all. / backup. Start. I'm launching a manual backup just in case, for whatever reason, this explodes in any type of way as I make this bigger. So give me just a second while we wait for the backup. I want to start like placing and working on stuff. It's best if I just let this finish its backup. Almost done. There's so much of the world we've explored, so I think we have like a 3, maybe 4 gig world size at this point. Pretty big. One day. Hey, server backup. Hey, 2 point. What did it say? 21? Huh? Maybe that's how big the file is right now. Okay, so this has got to come up. We got to do that, that. Okay, so oh, okay, I still had an extra one. Output hatch. Those should change color. Do I have like a? Oh, I got a firefly. Bah. Nope. Yeah, that'll do. Okay, so then let's do this. Those will connect. We will trash the top 2 because I don't need them. Import. I'm gonna have to set these before cover them with a thing. I'm gonna leave that for now. Give me that. What is sulfuric? Sulfuric is gonna come from here. Heavy is gonna come from here. That heavy fuel? That is heavy fuel. There we go. Got that in. Sulfuric. Well, crap. Actually, that will do. Sulfuric heavies gotta come out of here. Okay, I think we can turn it on now. Let it run. Oh. It's already, okay, so it doesn't even need pumps. Where is, bet you it's in here. Want to see what it's getting rid of. Sulfuric gas, naphthenic acid, yeah, those can just go in here. Sulfuric naphtha, block fluid, and void excess. It auto outputs. Yeah, I didn't know that either. Good to know. All right. That should be a huge boost to the amount of like light fuel and stuff that it has. That should be crazy. Okay. Let's close stuff back up. Let's swap this. Our light fuel should come back really quick. That's also going to give us even more hydrogen sulfide, and that'll even further settle out our sulfuric acid setup. I need to do this swap. Over here. I think the only one I'm worried about is heavy fuel, because I'm afraid that this is going to fill up with heavy fuel. I guess I should just leave it running 24/7, but it turning off at certain points is what saves me fuel. I think I should just make an overflow valve for heavy fuel. Danny, you gonna sit in my lap? All right, sit down. Let's do. Yeah, I'll do an overflow valve for this fluid tank, and we'll just keep it. Oh, I gotta put. And then if light fuel fills up, then it can just cut off. Because it's gonna, it's 100% gonna overproduce heavy fuel by a lot. So we gotta prevent that real quick, or else energy will shut down real quick. We can drop those in there. We don't need those. Put those away. Overflow, LV, 2 pumps, 2 motors, and 2 bag. I think I needed 4. Got 2 pumps, motor, needed another motor. Might as well void it then, yeah. Absolutely. Like heavy fuel normally cuts off way before light fuel, because you need less heavy fuel. You need less heavy fuel to make diesel. So like light fuel is what you want to keep going, because light fuel will never stop running really, unless you are just not using any energy. But I am like constantly using some kind of energy. Where did all these stainless steel rods come? Oh, yeah. I remember. Do you remember? This 19, right? Yeah. And honestly, I think this should set me up to where I don't need to worry about my diesel setup for a long time. I think it should be able to handle just about anything that gets thrown at it. There. Now it'll forever try to make heavy. Which... kind of sucks, because these distilleries are going to go. I could honestly kill these distilleries and get rid of them. I just don't want it eating up a lot of oil. I solved the problem that's been plaguing. There. Now I let it worry about heavy production, and we'll just cover this up. Let's fix this up. We need to do a little bit of fixing, a little bit of everything. We're gonna grab that, grab a stack of that, and grab a stack. A lot of little places that need touch. Wow. We got a distillation tower. I have only ever seen pictures of distillation. Seen them in like magazines, you know, as a kid. My dad's dad owned a distillation tower. Now I have my own distillation tower. I continue the family generation. Well, like, seriously. I know I'm a broken record at this point. First of many? Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure. I just need to figure out... I need to get stainless steel down pat. And then we're golden. I don't care how many we gotta make. Stainless steel just needs to get under control. And we're gonna have to figure that out very, very soon. Sooner rather than later. Okay, so let's fix our stuff here. And then those will kick off whenever it's done with that. Oh, I forgot to get my... Whoops. How does back here look? All cleaned up, all cleaned up. I need to make sure that these are good. No excess holes in the... Good. Nope, we're good. Wait, this one? We'll get that. Yeah. And then we'll fix the holes, or which it. There. And then I just need to put that back. It looks kind of weird without them there, but they were gonna mass produce if it wasn't. And I don't need them to. Light fuel is already like shooting back up. Just got your first stack of drawers? Hell yeah. Get those puppies set up. I highly recommend 2x2s. And I know that might seem weird at first, but like if you start looking at the Ruby upgrade, which you can't get yet, because you need stainless steel. But by the time you hit stainless steel, Ruby will become very easy to get. Range on the drawers. Range on the drawers is 50 blocks. It's not 5 blocks in either direction. It is 50 drawers connected to it. I don't know the exact range of like how far in either direction it'll try to read. Like I don't think it'll just do a 50 block change. But 50 blocks connected to the drawer. Most people just do like 4, 4. Try to get your money's worth out of it, right? Because I think it only extends to a max of 5. That's easy to count then, yeah. Only 50 drawers per controller. The power crisis was solved. So every 50, place another one. They cannot be attached. You can't do drawer cubes or anything like that. Make sure that there is a space in between your drawers in some way. Like these aren't touching. I have a space between them technically. If your drawers touch and they overlap, the controllers will get all weird and they won't work correctly. We need to update that at some point. Okay. So let's see. We should have the rest of our EV circuits. See how they look. Done. 60. That, dang. That is 60. And we're probably going to make this bigger tomorrow. I think I'm going to make a bigger clean room tomorrow. It's EV circuits. We did it. Now I need to immediately make the circuit assembler and make IV circuits in a bigger clean room. But right after this, I'm going to start working on Space Race. And I'm going to start working on that. Let's see what some of this looks like. Multi-purpose arm. Displays aren't hard. Advanced assembly machine. I can do that. Hard tier wall. Tier 4. Hard wall. Tier 4. Wet concrete over energetic alloy. Get out of my face. That's four ingots. Wet concrete. That's easy. IV tier. Multi-purpose robot arm. Okay. Not bad. I really hate that that's EV, but okay. Nether star plate. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill the wither. I can make the cow backpack. Sensor lens. HV tier. Okay. Not bad. Stainless steel. Not bad. Diamond. Bad. Reinforced lens. Is a reinforced glass plate. Oh, that's not bad. Not bad at all. Sensor's not that bad. So 3 of those. Okay. And then NASA workbench. So then I would have to start working on all of this. Oh, I gotta make an implosion compressor. Heavy duty alloy. Compressed steel. Compressed aluminum. Stainless steel. Okay, so here's where they start ramping it up. Implosion compressor. I need 37 of those, right? So we would need 37 of each of these, which is triple steel plate. Steel's easy. Bronze will be easy. Copper and tin are renewable. Aluminum's renewable basically, so aluminum will be easy as well. Heavy duty plate will knock out of the park. Small fuel can. Compressed dual. Okay, so we'll just have to do that again. That's not that bad. What was this? Rocket fit? Compressed steel, heavy duty. Not that bad. Control computer. Not that bad. Nah. Okay, that looks a little annoying, but you only need 4 of them. Interesting. So we need that rocket fin. So you need these, and then we make the rocket pad. If I die on the moon, you will be returned to Earth without your stuff. Oh shit. I think I can knock this out within a day. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think we can get IV circuits tomorrow. And then right after that, I think I can make the NASA workbench. I think I can have the NASA workbench. Now, that is just making the rocket and getting the launch up and running, right? On top of that, I have to get my gear set up, right? This might take me enough. And then I have to make rocket. The rocket fuel. Ethlandra hydro. Whatever. Hydrogen peroxide. Ah, yes. Okay, so we don't take it. We don't take it all the way over here. Serious upgrade. Oh, that's the final rocket fuel. That's a T5 rocket fuel. Wait, is this the first one I need? I just need this? Oh, what? Okay, so I literally just need that. We go and we get this rocket fuel, and this is the first one that we take off with. Past that, if we want to go past Mars, we got to make better. Okay. Permanent oxygen setup. Okay. Nice. I think we can get there. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, no, not at all, not at all. I think it's very doable. I think we can get NASA Workbench by tomorrow. And then I think we can do maybe the day after that, we can start working on getting all of our rocket stuff and getting rocket fuel. I don't think it'll take us longer, say a couple days, like not longer than a week for us to be, you know, shooting for the moon at that point. As long as progression keeps up the way it has. If we hit a snag, then I might have to slow down. If I keep my miners going, then we should be fine. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna pick up miners after stream ends, and we're gonna process them, and I'm gonna set them up on new spots. That way I can keep chrome running in, we can keep stainless steel. I think as long as I keep those up, we'll be zooming through here, because it looks like this needs stainless steel, but in the form of like screws and a little bit of like liquid here and there. Nothing major. Shouldn't be a major hold up. If I make like 1,000, 2,000 stainless steel, I think we should zoom through them. Now the goal is we need to get to the moon. We need to get platinum. We need to find a moon dungeon and beat it. That way, A, I can get the personal dimension, and B, we can start on applied energy. Once applied energistics is up, we have a way better crafting system. Progress can shoot to the moon. I also don't want to move the logistics pipe system into the personal dimension. We're probably not going to live in the personal dimension for a little bit, while we figure out, I want to get applied energistics set up in a very basic format that'll be easy to move and then easier to craft from. And then B, after that, I want to go and we got to start building our base in the personal dimension, because we want to do like a specific setup, but we also know we want to do a little bit of a mega build, right? We have an idea in mind of what we want to do, but we still need to kind of actually go over it once we get there and then decide on what materials we but we hope it'll be cool. We hope it'll turn out cool. It's going to start out probably as like a little mega build, and then knowing me and knowing him, we will probably wind up getting not bored halfway through. But we won't want to build. We'll get burnt out on building, and then it's going to just become an expansive base there as we just randomly branch out and build stuff. But the idea is, my idea, and it might change a little bit, I want to do something like... I want to do something kind of like this. If I can get better picture of it. So this is what people thought Atlantis looked like, right? And they like to do concentric circles with water in between. I want to do something like this. And we have grass and we have our buildings and stuff on the outside, and then you can enter, and we can have like storage and stuff in here and maybe build our way out. That's my current thought process. We have literally all the space in the world, all the water in the world, right? We could do what we want. We can make it look cool. And we're also going to have other people building in there. So a lot of stuff will be like interwoven among other builds. So it'll look pretty cool. Whatever we decide to do. Best thing will be that we get better FPS, and so it won't be as laggy anymore. That'll be great. But first, we gotta make it to the moon. With that, guys, we did a lot today. I am going to get off for the night. I'm gonna call it here. It is 1:30. I'm gonna off and I'm gonna go to bed because I have been fixing my sleep schedule and I don't want to ruin it. So thank you everybody for hanging out with me. If y'all enjoyed watching, make sure you hit that follow button. We will be going live tomorrow around the same time. I think we went live 6 p.m. Central tonight, or today. Normally I go live at about, I try to do like 5 or 6 Central PM. So hit the follow button. I'll be here and we'll keep pushing towards the moon, guys. What's there? Y'all have a wonderful night, guys. Spawns, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking with me. And to everybody lurking, know y'all are there. Y'all. Thank y'all for hanging out, guys. Y'all have a wonderful night. Later.